Uimco's just subscribed for 8 months. Lunita just subscribed for 7 months. Relica roll PLS. Old Source Boss just subscribed for 11 months.
Good evening, everybody.
Okay, here is this. I thought I did this Tuesday, but guess not.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing? I hope we're doing very, very well. It's finally the day. Whew! It's finally the day. Can't believe it. I hope we're all okay. I hope that we're all on the right stream on YouTube because I messed up somehow with the OBS. How did that happen? It beats me.
Chocolate Milk just subscribed for 11 months. Holy
Chocolate Milk. Thank you, Chocolate Milk. Thank you, Tiger. Oh, everybody. Thank you, Grayson, for the follow in the raid. Sousebouse. Thank you for the follow, Madnays. Merc Demon. Mario. Hope everyone's doing well. It is OBS being OBS, you are correct. I don't know why OBS decided to screw me on today of all days, but here we are. I'm just having a little gander. Just to make sure. I think people are slowly coming over. Hopefully. Oh, thank you everyone for the subs. Thank you, John. Oh, thanks to 10 gifted South Spouse. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. What we're going to do is a few things. First of all, we're going to get 69 million Woodcutting XP, because come on, we can't end the chunk without that. Oh,
91 just subscribed with Prime.
Welcome back, Gnome. Thank you so
Congrats
much.
on the 69 meters worth of beaver.
69 meters. Oh dear. We're gonna get 69 mil. It's in literally like 8k, so we're not gonna be here for very long. Give people time to join. Then we're gonna get ourselves over to the chunk picker, and we're gonna roll our next chunk, our second chunk. Holy moly! Thank you, Smurf. What a day.
5 Murph just subscribed with Prime. Jeez.
There we go. Entity Hider was off apparently. Look at you all. Beautiful. Chop indeed. Oh, thanks for the gifted on YouTube, South Spouse. Thank you so much. I'll keep messaging in the other stream until people realise where we are, what we're doing. And what we also will do is I will announce the 2 winners of the beaver guesses, because there were 2, and those 2 people did get the closest to the guess. The guess, I think let me remind myself before I tell you something that is wildly inaccurate. So I got the beaver on 68,938,318 XP. And the nearest 2 people to that guess obviously guessed 69 million XP, because of course they would. Funnily enough, it was only 2 people that guessed 69 mil. Most people went for 69, 69, 69, 69. So, you know, that's where we're up to. So I'll announce those 2 winners as well. And then we'll have to have a discussion on another stream with those 2 people on the name of the beaver and giving them their bonds and all that kind of good stuff. Thanks to everyone that played the beaver guesses. It was quite fun. Look at you all. But we're not going to milk this for very long. We're just going to give people a little bit of time to arrive. Hopefully everyone got here safe. And thank you all for the comments on the YouTube videos. Thanks to everyone who watched. Thanks to everyone who subscribed. Hey, Waltz. Thanks for the sub. And Malay as well. Thank you, Malay.
93 just subscribed for 10 months. Jeez, mate.
Can't wait to see a new chunk made in Minecraft. There will be another chunk made in Minecraft. We don't know which one it's going to be just yet.
Just subscribed for 6 months. Congrats.
I hope everyone liked the Minecraft video. It was a little bit of fun for me to make it. Let's have a quick gander. Still a few people waiting on the other stream. That stream that apparently just didn't want to work. But, you know, Oh, Skeldor, thank you for the super chat. It's very kind of you. Just popping in to show support. Good luck, mate. Thank you so much, Skeldor. Oh, thank you, Waltz, for the one gifted to our other resident mod, Reeve. Thank you so much. Gotta love YouTube not actually sending notifications promised. Yeah, YouTube is a wonderful platform that does wonderful things. Milking is not possible when you're 68 million deep. That is truer words never spoken. Truer words never spoken. Oh, Chunk Evil. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Lovely to see you, Chunk Evil. I do have both chats going at the same time, so unfortunately I'm not going to be able to respond to everyone like I normally do, but I'll do my best. I can see a few people here. Daryl's here, Vacant's here, Gnome's here, Shannon's here, Lunatar's here, Skeldor's here, Quad's here, Burke's here, Corey's here, Mr. Crackers is finally arrived, Beeves with the sub.
Beeves just subscribed.
Thank you, Beeves. Welcome in. I need to get some of these notifications changed as well. I put some time into some of them. I didn't put too much time into others. Spud, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope we're all excited. Seaweed Dude, nice to see you again.
Seaweed
Thanks for the sub.
Just subscribed.
Hello, Ander. Thank you for the follow. We are not too far away from rolling a new chunk. We are less than 6k away now. Mick Taval, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome in. I also decided just before stream to change my t-shirt, so we've got some peaked drip on. Got the Magikarps on the front. Look at that. Look at those Magikarps there. And then on the back, I don't know if you can be able to see this. Get out of the way, chair. You rubbishness. Look at these Gyarados on the back. Beautiful. Wait, hold on. I'll get this right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that. Beautiful. Sorry. I tried my best there to make that easy, and I did not. I like Peaked as a clothing company. They make a lot of Pokemon, and I've got an Adventure Time one, and they do all sorts of like cartoons and that kind of thing. It's very good. Booty reveal. I tried to keep the booty out of it. This is a PG stream. You can hear Born coughing away in the background. Hi, Finish Fox. Thanks for the Prime. Nice to see you again.
Finish Fox just subscribed with Prime. Grats on Beaver.
Did you remember to mention guess the fave Pokemon? I didn't. Victor Val, thank you for the T1. Finally a roll, I know.
Tyval just subscribed for 2 months. Finally a roll.
It's been long, long overdue, but we are here. 2 entire years down the line. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you, Gnome. I need to turn some of these off, actually, just because we don't need some of them anymore. And I was supposed to do it before we started streaming, but I was eating tea and watching Taskmaster. So let's turn all of these ones off. There we go. I'll keep the Chop Tree Idiot one on for now. Taskmaster is peak. It's very good. Oh, is Born here as well? I missed Born's message. Things are moving too fast. I don't need to say hello to Born because she's sat literally right over there. Hello all, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Non-northerners wounding how you eat tea. I know. Sorry, dinner, tea, whatever you want to call it. Chat going so fast no one noticed I'm a UIM. Chat might have gone fast, but I noticed. So, let me give you, I assume quite a lot of you watched the video, and you know, thank you for the 500 bits, Kos, lovely to see you. So, I started my chunk on the 14th of October, 2023. And I started with the lofty goal of being a Supreme 1 chunk, having to do everything that an Extreme 1 chunk does, but with added skilling pets, all the drops from all the mobs. There was some prayer changes, some magic changes, all this kind of stuff.
Harslek just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, thank you for the Prime, Harslek. Lovely to have you here. And thank you to Cody for the super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much. So, we've spent the last almost 2 years, because on the 14th, which is in 3 days, it'll be my 2-year anniversary. Segue with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Literally, 2 years of my life. Over 5,000 hours of in-game time out of my life I've spent in this one chunk in Sears Village. We almost got 69 million Woodcutting XP to get us to today. And my God, right, the YouTube videos, the comments, there were so many people that said, don't do it. Don't go for the beaver. Quick, thanks for the Prime. Don't go for the beaver, just leave. Just go. You know, you've already done enough. But I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to cheap out on the grind. You know, I'm a Supreme 1 chunk. I need to do everything I physically can in the chunk. Otherwise, why call myself a Supreme 1 chunk? So I didn't give up. I didn't surrender. And here we are. The day of days. Beautiful. The excitement is so high within me that I'm literally shaking. This is going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We haven't rolled yet. We're going to get 69 million Woodcutting XP first. Then we'll go over to the chunk picker. I'll tell you about the next chunks, which won't take very long. I'm not going to be milking it for too long because I've got 4 possibilities. So there's not really much I can milk. And then we'll do it. We'll just roll, you know? If people didn't make it here in time, then unfortunately people didn't make it here in time. If I get Beaver 2 before 69 mil XP, that would be pretty sweet. MacGruber's wood inbound? I hope not. I'll talk about it later. I'll talk about my preferences and all that kind of stuff in a bit. Okay. Did you ever think you'd get 200 mil for the beaver? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There was probably about 2,000 hours post finishing all of the other tasks that was just me chopping trees. Like I finished doing all my tasks after like 3,500 hours. So 2,000 hours of time was just chopping trees. I had so much time to think. I had so much time to be like, Jagex has deliberately done this to me. I've got the worst luck in the world. There's a setting somewhere that I haven't turned on for pet drops. You know, I'd got so many different things running through my head. And one of those was definitely I'm going to 200 mil. I'm going to get the 15x drop rate boost for me to get the beaver. It definitely went through my mind. Saw your last video and started playing RuneScape because of it. Let the grinding begin, Plasma. That's what we'd like to hear. But remember, go easy on yourself. You got to take it chill. Don't put yourself under too much pressure and burn yourself out. Take your time. Enjoy yourself. Go full Supreme your first time playing. Don't do that. I've had 7 or 8 accounts before I started my Supreme 1 chunk, so I had time to settle in to the experience before putting myself under this much pressure. Tina Panda, thank you so much for the Prime.
Tina Panda just subscribed with Prime.
Welcome. Not long now before we roll the first ever chunk on Sea Supreme. Whoa, I'm so excited. It's going to be so good. I see a lot of questions on what my preference is on chunk. I will get to that shortly. But for now, we're only 1k away from 69 million experience points. So what I will do very briefly is I will turn alerts off so we can capture the beauty of 69 million woodcutting XP. Look at how many beautiful people turned out though to support. Thank you so much, everybody. It means the absolute world to me that you're here. This day has been something that has literally been in my mind every day for the last 2 years. Which pet do you most want to spend 3,000 hours getting next? Honestly, if I get a fishing grind and I have to get heron, I think I'd be all right with that. Right. We have turned alerts off, I believe. I'm not sure, but I think I have. I've never had to turn alerts off before. What we'll do is we'll get ourselves recording. Oh, we're so close now. Couple more logs. Here we go. One more. 69 million woodcutting XP on the chunk account. Nice. 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 What a beautiful, beautiful day. For those people that are on the Twitch, you can now predict on which chunk you think I'm going to get next. There are 4 to pick from. So go and get your predictions in. Funny number. We all got the funny number. Beautiful. Thank you so much, guys, for being here for the 69 mil. That was the real reason I wanted to do this. Not the chunk roll. Just the 69 mil. And hey, just as a reminder, we're not done with woodcutting yet. We've still got woodcutting stuff to do. So there's a real reason, there's a possibility that we'll be on 69, 69, 69, 69, within the next few months. So, we haven't peaked yet. Right. We've got a poll going, but what I'm going to do is let's get over to the chunk picker and let's just have a look at it, okay? Here we go. My face is going to move. Are you ready? Whomp. The chunk picker. The beautiful, beautiful chunk picker. Whew. One thing you won't notice is that there is no little box here that tells when we last rolled. Because we haven't. So that box will appear today. Beautiful. So this was it, 69mm reach chunk roll next stream. Exactly. See you all later. No, we're chunk rolling this stream. We're chunk rolling this stream, absolutely. We are about to double my in-game map. You are right, Butt Cookie. You are correct. Hello, Brew. I'm not early. I made a mistake. I forgot that we are in... everyone's time zones is in +1, including my own. So I put 7 p.m. That's 7 p.m. GMT +1. So... Look, I'm human, okay? I make mistakes. And I've made mistakes. Right. So, to talk about the chunk map as it currently stands, we have got 4 possible chunks that we can do. Those chunks are, number 1, MacGruber's Wood. Inside of MacGruber's Wood, there is only 2 tasks. And both of those tasks are related to a guard dog, which lives inside the MacGruber's Wood fenced off area. There's only 2 things on the drop table for the dog, so I think one of them's an ensouled head and the other one's bones. So that's a fairly spooned chunk, easy chunk to do. We'll be moving on pretty quickly. Number 2 is Sinclair Mansion. It has a 42 cooking grind. And then beyond that, there's not really much in there. We can look here at the possible tasks. So cook fried onions, that is the 42 cooking requirement. We've got to get the drop table from chickens. We've got to get the drop table from the cows. There's also the drop table from the wolf. And then there's murder mystery up to step 1, I believe it is. Yes, but I think we might be able to get more done than step 1. I'm pretty sure. 42 cooking is not that bad because we've got cows and chickens. Cow and chicken. But no, don't want any copyright strikes on the next YouTube video. I think that was a 90s cartoon. So I think most of you here will know what that is. So anyway. So Sinclair Mansion, number 2. Number 3 is Camelot Castle. So in Camelot Castle, this is the second longest chunk that we will do because we have to make nature offerings, which are a 50 farming requirement. Okay. And the 50 farming requirement is actually not that far away technically because we have been lamping farming for months now. So we are 48 farming, but the only way that we can actually train farming in that chunk is by raking. So there'll be a little bit of raking content. No tangle root because you can't get tangle root from raking. So there is no tangle root requirement in that chunk. And then there's Merlin Crystal, a couple of steps. There's a Kandarin Diary task. And then there's killing the unicorn for all of its drop tables. So hopefully we don't get Rakescape, but it's not going to be that long. We're almost I think we're halfway to 49 farming, so, you know, whatever. And then the last one, and the longest one that we'll have to do, is the Sorcerer's Tower chunk. So in the Sorcerer's Tower, we're going to have to chop magic trees, because we'll need to get ourselves up to, I think it's 84 to make a... Is it a magic shield, 84? 87 fletching. So there's going to be bits of that going on. Hey Josh, lovely to see you, Josh. Hope you're doing well, my man. And then there's some other Kandarin Diary tasks. There's lumberjack outfits, there's more forestry to do, and there's more unicorn stuff and all that kind of good thing. And I'll get a magic short bow. Huh? That's pretty good. Josh has been waiting for the magic short bow forever, and I'm going to get it in my second chunk. Bow bow! Take that. And that's it. So there's 4 chunks to do. There's only 4 chunks to choose from. However, what I'm going to tell you now is my kind of personal preference on the next chunk. And I also want to talk about something that's in the top left corner, which we will get to. And most people will know what it means to me. And it's going to make me miserable. But first, let's get the happy stuff done. So, personal preference is either chunk number 2 or chunk number 3. Because I either want to go to Catherby or I want to go to Relica. They're my preferences. So, I think 2 is probably my favourite chunk. I would like to go to 2. Because Sinclair Mansion is a pretty easy thing to do. It's a pretty nice grind. It's pretty short. And then we might probably get a chance to roll again and go a bit further north maybe. Maybe I can get into Keldagrim. And then maybe I can join Buzz over in Falador. That'd be pretty cool. You know, meeting the king himself. The king of Supremes. So that would be nice. But I also like the idea of 3. I like fishing. Fishing's the same as woodcutting. It's chill. It's AFK. It's exactly the type of game I like to play. So that would be super cool. But now on to the scary part. So I've said this multiple times over the years, but there are not real... The concept of Death Chunk doesn't actually really apply that much to Supremes, because a lot of the time you can just say most chunks are a Death Chunk, you know, getting skilling pets or having to do weird massive grinds for various different things. So, you know, there's not... The concept of Death Chunk is not as broad for Supremes as it is for Extremes. However, me personally, I see 3 Death Chunks on the whole map. There's 3. One of them is very, very close, and that is Barbarian Assault. So in Barbarian Assault, not only will we have to get, you know, level 5 all rolls and all that kind of nice stuff, we'll also have to get the pet, the Penance Queen pet. But there's also 2 meme grinds that are on the list for Barbarian Assault, which I have not decided whether I'll do them or not, if we get there. But the Dragon Medhelm and the Dragon Chain Body, I think, and this is without doing too much actual research, I think they count towards the collection log slot if you get them from Barbarian Assault, which means there's a 1 in 16,000 grind to do on high gambles in Barbarian Assault. Now that makes my skin crawl, just thinking about it. That is grim. That is a lot of games of Barbarian Assault. And that makes me feel sick. So, that's Death Chunk number 1. Death Chunk number 2 is obviously the Inferno. I've never done the Inferno. I'm terrible at that kind of thing. It's just not going to be fun. It's not going to be exciting. And I don't want to do it. It's going to be miserable. So hopefully we never get there. And I think that is, you know, pretty clear. The third Death Chunk is Corporeal Beast. Corporeal. I think it's Corporeal. So that is number 3, because by the time I get here, there is a very, very slim chance that I will have anything to lower the defense of Corp Beast, and that grind is just miserable and long, and, you know, some people might be able to do it, but again, for me, no. So those are the 3 Death Chunks that I see on this whole map. Chambers of Xeric doesn't really frighten me that much. TOB doesn't frighten me that much. You know, TOA doesn't frighten me that much. God Wars doesn't frighten me that much. Even like Herblore, like 99 Herblore, it doesn't actually frighten me that much. But those three do. And, you know, Death Chunks are kind of a personal preference a lot of the time. So I'm not calling out Agile Tom. He did it. You know, he did what some people think is the impossible. So absolutely mad behaviour, if you ask me. But I think I don't think we'll get there, but if we do, we'll have to have a really good think about it. Okay, and the other thing I wanted to talk about very quickly as well is in the Supreme universe, there is not, me, Buzz, and then there's other people that you may have seen around, like Camdoozle, and South Spouse has got a series in as a Supreme. All the Supremes that are going on right now, not a lot of them have experienced large swathes of the map like Extremes have. So there are some things that haven't actually been decided. So, for example, traveling around the map. There's so many different ways to travel around the map. There's so many different rules out there for how you travel around the map. There's the limp work rule of if you can walk there, you should walk there. Supreme rules, Buzz basically said it's kind of the same, but really it's open for interpretation because, what if you get to mine carts on Zaya or, I don't know, the charter ships, all this kind of stuff. So we haven't really... The Supreme genre hasn't really approached much of that yet. I'm very close to some of it, like charter ships. It's in Catherby. It's right here, charter ships. So, I could very easily just say it's the same as Extreme. If you can walk there, you walk there. If you can't walk there, you get a charter ship. I could very well just be like, no, screw that. This is my, this is my account. I'll do what I want. So I'll let me go anywhere on charter ships. Who knows? But it's just something to think about, something to consider. I've spoken to Buzz at length about various different things over the years. And one of the things that he said to me consistently is do what you want. He doesn't see himself as the overseer of all the rules for Supremes. He is being very flexible with it and saying just do what you want. So, who knows? It's going to be an exciting journey either way, I guess, is my point. That's what I'm getting to. So, I think, we've talked a lot. We've gone through each individual chunk. I can't really think of much more milking that we have to do. The only thing that we might have to do is wait until 8 o'clock because a lot of people may still be waiting for 8 p.m. to start. But I think it's probably just time. I'm too excited. I just really am too excited. We need to go for it. But what I will say is once we've done the chunk roll, whatever we get, if it's fire making or farming or cooking or whatever, I'm still going to be streaming. We're going to go through the next chunk. We're gonna see what it's all about. We can do a bit of the grind. So, once the chunk roll kind of finishes, I'm not just gonna log off and we're done. So stick around and we'll explore some stuff. Hopefully, we'll be able to roll again. We do have to tick the beaver off the list. You are right. So why don't we do that first? Eh? So active chunk tasks. 209 tasks we've had to go through to get to this point. And the only two left are the beaver on all pets and on skilling pets. So let's just tick those two off right now. Boom. Boom. Oh, yes! That's it. We've got no more tasks. We did it. God, I'm so pumped. I'm so excited. I've got all of these YouTubers and streamers in my head right now going, milk it more. But I'm too excited. We just need to do it, okay? Right, we've got fancy rolling on, so it's gonna look really fancy. But what I'm gonna do very quickly is I'm going to turn the music off. Music is off. Okay, come on. Here we go. What do you think, everyone? What happened with the, I didn't see the poll results. What was the, what do people think we were going to get? Can someone let me know what the, I missed it. Was it 3? Okay. Okay, here we go. We're gonna press it. Just smash in the chat what number you think we're gonna get. What is it gonna be? Oh, I'm hoping it's 2. I'm really hoping it's 2. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, that's spinning for way longer than I thought it was going to. Yes! We did it! Come on! Sinclair Mansion. Let's go. That is exactly what we wanted to see. That is exactly what we wanted to see. Look at my map. Look at it. Look at that. We've got so much stuff to do. We've got 17 tasks now to get through. Myth plate body, myth full helm, myth kite shield. There's so much myth stuff on here. What's all this myth stuff? Why has it only got best in slot tasks? I've broken something on this. I've actually broken something on this. That's not right. What about the cooking? What about the other bits? I am now a 2-chunk man. Josh is correct. We are now 2-chunk man. Whew. I don't know what this actually is. It's not picking up some stuff on here. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's get back to this. Right, let's pop the music back on. Come on. Oh, right, let's run. Let's run. Here we go. What number? Oh, actually, what number is Sinclair Mansion? 10807. Look at all these people. If I type that in there and press that. Boom. Boom. Actually, no, hold on. Let's redo that. Let's do this instead. Because I think I can do it on here. Did I shift click? Nope, shift click. There we go. Look at that. Oh, we are about to step over the boundary. Oh. 2 whole years of my life. 2 whole years. And we're here. We're in another chunk. We did it. Ooh. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Look at this. Sinclair's Mansion. This is my Samwise Gamgee moment. You are absolutely correct. If I take one more step, this is the farthest I've been from Sears Village ever. Here we are. Oh. Beautiful. I can't believe it. Genuinely can't believe it. Let's have a bit of a wander around first. Let's have a bit of a wander around. So, Sinclair's Mansion, we've got cows, we've got chickens, we've got a lot of dead trees. We could chop one of those just for some luck. Beaver? Beaver anybody? Nope. Okay. We can go over to here to see our good friend. What's his name? Oh no, he's just inside. Phalo the Bard. Hey Phalo. Get away. I do not speak to Outlanders. Oh, that's a bit offensive. So we've got loads more maples, some oaks, regular trees, a few benches we can't sit on, a bunch more willows. I can now potentially chase all of those implings across the lake now. There's the wolf that we've got to kill a couple of times. We've got a fairy ring, which we won't be able to use. And then just over there is the dream. Just over there is Relica. Beautiful. Look at that. We can't go outside that line yet. Can't get around the back or anything. One day, though, you're absolutely correct. One day. So, my chunk picker has not worked as I thought it would, because at the minute it's just telling me best in slot tasks, and I don't really understand why. Let's see if this is going to want to work for me. Oh, it's just reset all of my things. So anyway, it's telling me I need to get 99 construction, 99 hunter, which I don't, because it's not got all the stuff in it that I need it to have. But what it does have is... this is not right. This is really not right. I don't know what's going on here. Anyway. The chunk picker is done messed up. But what we can do is, let's have a look here, because we do know a couple of things that we can do. So we can start... what's it called? I should have prepared, shouldn't I? That would have been a good idea. What's the Sinclair Mansion one called? Murder mystery, thank you. That's why you're all here, to help me not be stupid. Murder mystery. So, we can talk to the guard outside of Sinclair Mansion. Where is guard? There is guard. What's going on here? It's terrible. Lord Sinclair has been murdered, and we don't have any clues as to who or why. We're totally baffled. I think I can help you out with that. If you can help us, we'll be very grateful. Start the murder mystery quest? Yes. Here we go. Look around and investigate. Oh, we've got the quest helper on. Probably need to get rid of the quest helper. Quest helper turn off. There we go. The music is off. Are you sure the music is off? I can hear music. Womp. Everyone seems to be able to hear music. Ooh, criminal's dagger. Ooh, we got... Oh, there's no game sounds. Yeah, the game sounds are off. It was more the music. Don't need game sounds. What I'm going to do instead... The pungent pot. Let's go and kill some cows and chickens. I haven't been decked out in my my what's the name for a while. My my melee gear. I'm a bit annoyed that the chunk pickers broke on me, because now I can't figure out what I'm actually supposed to be doing next. But let's just drop these in here for now. Let's get our melee gear out. Oh, it's been a while. Myth sim, corrupted kite shield, steel plate body, steel full helm, a black cape, and some studded chaps. Beautiful. And I don't need any of that stuff anymore. Yeah, I don't understand why it's telling me I need to A, buy the construction cape, catch a wandering lucky implin, and it's also telling me, yeah, that I need to get the ranged cape for some reason. Did you try to reselect Supreme Rules preset and let it recalculate? I did. And... oh, I kept the lock basket. I forgot. Yeah, it says 50 farming as well, but I don't have any... I've got no farming patches in either of the chunks, so... I don't know what that means. Restart the chunk app. We could restart the chunk app. Oh, let's kill some chicken. And we're gonna have to pick all this stuff up as well. Right, I've reset. Chunk rules, supreme, yes. Calculate tasks. Yeah, apparently it's just too good. We're too good right now. Yeah, I mean, have a look at this. Right, have a look at this. This is what it's telling me that I need to do. 99 construction, 50 farming, 99 hunter, 90 magic, construction cake, room med helm, blue d'hide chaps, Kandarin. What is that Kandarin diary task? Have it decorate your house with fancy stone. Okay. That means I need to get more construction XP. Forestry. Oh yeah, forestry events don't count. That would be ridiculous. But the thing that I'm confused about is that before this said there was a cooking grind in here. The quest rules. No, those seem to be fine. Implings. Include implings that have non-guaranteed spawns in Puro Puro. I mean, must turn that's something that we needed on the list. It's not. Your map says you've already made a cooked shark. Really? That says cook a shark. What? I'm not sure what this is picking up. This is picking up. This is weird. I'm gonna have to get Source to have a look at it. I think it's just gonna have to be. Maybe I unlocked a chunk somewhere. There's no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, there's no chunks anywhere else. This is broke. View methods. Chicken, meat, sinew, baked potato, scrambled egg, pot cream stew, powder butter. Cook a curry. Oh, maybe it's, yeah, maybe we're using implings. No, we don't want that because that's not guaranteed. I don't think it's picked up. Current cooking level is 1. Yeah, my cooking level is correct. I need to get the PvP spells need to be off because we're not doing any PvP. Yeah, what's that? This is smithing. Was the impling one still on, did you say? Now that's just changed again. So, someone's going on here. Something really weird is happening. Why is that saying I can now... Oh, we need to turn off superheat. Oops. Let's turn that off for now. See if this changes it again. No. That is really weird. I don't know what's happened. Is it because I've just not manually added? Where do I manually add stuff? Manually add. Items. Let's turn all these off. Okay, calculate task. Completed task. Well, I don't even know how to... Cooking. Oh my god, I can't go through this now. Surely not. What if I used a... This is my other one. Oh no, that's not the right one. This is my other one. Let's try this then. Let's see if this, because I may have just completely broken it. That looks better. That looks a lot better. Okay. No one's used my chunk picker, so I don't know what that is. But we've killed a chicken and we've killed a cow. And we got some cowhide, we got some raw beef, we got some raw chicken, and we got some feathers. So yeah, bones, cowhide, raw beef. And then for chicken, we got bones, 5 feathers, and a raw chicken. Have I got a Leo event? Oh, my apologies. Let me go do that. Let's get back to this. This chunk picker, it looks a lot better now. This makes more sense to me. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have a chat with Source Chunk after and figure this out. Let me talk to Leo and just say I think I've finished. No, shame. I can't really figure out what it's from. I don't know whether it's Implin's doing it or something. I don't even know really why it's saying that I need to do curry, because I don't think I do need to do curry. But that looks a lot better now. That makes a lot more sense to me. So murder mystery up to step 1 is just talk to a Sinclair guard. So I've done that. So that's ticked off the list as well. The map code is QPHV, if anyone's interested. QPHV. I don't think I manually added anything. I can't think of what I would have added. But it's saying that I've somehow completed a task of cooking, but I didn't have any cooking in my chunk to begin with. So, don't really know. But we can use this one for now. This is a lot smaller, a lot easier to do. So let's just use this for now. Farming that one. Whoops. It says cook a stew. HNBL is my main chunk picker. That's the one that's currently broken. But I'm using QPHV as my backup one that I was using as a kind of... I've put extra rules in there just to get a few extra bits while I was just, you know, casually getting 69 million woodcutting XP. I can definitely train cooking because I've got cows and chickens, so I can cook meat. I'm going to use that on farming, I think. Getting us ready for that potential future farming grind. But essentially now, all I've got to do is I've got to get a beginner clue from cows. Get a beginner clue from chickens. And there's the 15 feathers, so that can come off the list now. 15 feathers, nice. And I think I'm going to have to train up to, if I'm remembering right, with all the stuff that I put in, it was 42 cooking. So that's not going to take that long, to be honest. I might have to kill a couple of thousand cows and chickens and all those bits. Oh, okay, so when it drops no feathers, that means it's a nothing drop. Cook bread instead of meat, unlimited flour supply. Oh yeah, I could cook some bread, yeah. Hunter level, my hunter level is 47, just shy of 48. But we're not letting drops from implants count. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. So as implant loop turned on. Let's have a look. Impling. Okay, calculate task. So that has brought it from cook a curry. Oh no, it's still the same. I reckon it's the manually added stuff. That's probably what it is. Let's go to this. Let's just uncheck everything. Sorry, yeah, the chat's moving so quickly I can't read everything. I may have missed some messages. Also, I need a little bit of warning about oh, Big Cat Nolo. Thank you so much for the $50. Appreciate you greatly. I did see it. Sorry, I've got I've got things turned off. What are they called? Alerts turned off. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the 10 gifted for altcoin. Thank you for the 5 gifted Lunatar. Thank you so much. I'll turn alerts back on now. It's fine. There we go. So this says it's 25 cooking. I'm really confused. I'm genuinely confused now. Bum, bum. Don't worry, I will talk to Source Chunk and I'll get this all sorted out. And we'll figure out what the problem is and... yeah. We'll get there. It'd be nice if I could actually see the bloody chickens. Oh, there was the nothing drop from the chickens. Nice. What is the... Oh, it's a 1 in 300 for chickens and a 1 in 128 for beginners. That's quite steep, actually, for chickens. 1 in 300. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. I might have messed with something while I was doing the sandbox chunk rolls by accident. I think the chunk picker's just being weird. I think we're just going to have to just assume... Because it may be picking up, like, for example, I got an onion at some point, I think. Yeah, I'll figure it out at some point. It's fine. For now, the only thing we need to do is cooking, so we're just going to do a bit of cooking. So if I've got an onion from a mystery box, I'll have to go to 42, right? I'll figure out the placement for those in a bit. Oops, get this bloody log basket out of here. How do I unlock this thing again? Deposit lock settings. That one, turn that off. Let's put that away. We don't need that now. I'll sort the chunk picker out after the stream, just because I don't want to sit here and be just in menus not doing anything while everyone's sitting and watching. We're just going to kill a load of cows and chickens because realistically there's not much else to do. I mean, we've got to kill a rat and we've got to kill a wolf. So I guess we could go do that. Let's kill this rat right here. Come here, rat. I might have to sort out this 1 agility at some point as well. So there's the rat killed. So we can tick that off the list. Kill 1 rat. Sit, rat. Exactly. Chop tree, idiot. Brilliant. Gonna have to turn that off, aren't I? We need to think about the channel points actually, what they become next. What this does mean though is that now we've rolled, it will be very quickly for when we roll again. So once this stream ends, it won't be too much longer till I stream again. Which again, I'll notify everyone of. But it won't be too long from now, so you'll all be able to come back. See another chunk roll from Hannibal. Wow, 2 in 1 week. You are eating well. That brings up a very good point. We don't actually have any collection log slots in this particular chunk, which is kind of sad. I'm going to be 3 chunk man before long. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a dairy cow, so we can get milk. But what if we don't want to leave? You don't have to leave. I'm going to be streaming for quite a while this evening. What are we on now? We're only on 8 o'clock. I will be going until probably about 11. So you're all very welcome to stick around, because if I can get the chunk picker figured out, or if chat can help me figure the chunk picker out and let me know what my actual what my actual cooking requirement should be, then we might be able to roll again tonight if we can figure it out. But essentially, I'm just going to kill some stuff, and then I'll do some cooking, and then we don't really have anything else to do on this list. Because the only other thing that's on the list is to get everything from the drop tables, which is just beginner clues. So check the completed tasks list. Well, according to this one, there's no completed tasks at the minute. Should be 58 for pita bread. You have flour and a pot and a bucket of water. 58 for pita bread. Let's have a look at cooking. Where would pita bread be here? Is curry possible because you have bowl, raw beef, potato in chunks, and curry leaves? Yes, maybe actually. You might be right. But it just feels like, even though we're having a bit of a mess with the chunk picker, it feels nice to be outside of Sears Village for a bit. Yeah, Supreme rules don't count partial foods. That was a Buzz ruling a long time ago. Your complete tasks are a real mess. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's the sandbox mode, but I don't know why the sandbox mode would do that. Because it's sandbox, right? Interesting. So if I go through and just take out... If I take out all the completed tasks, is that going to mess things up? Yeah, I've got curry leaves. Yep. What happens if I take off all of the completed tasks? Does that do anything? So the new chunk is the Sinclair Mansion chunk, and as far as we can figure out, because my chunk picker is actually broken for some reason, the tasks that we've got are essentially a cooking grind, which we're trying to figure out whether it's 25, 42 or 58 cooking, and that's it. You could roll today again if you cooked bread instead way faster. That's fine, but what I need to do is I need to get the beginner clue drops from cow and chicken first. So I might as well kill those for that while I wait for that to appear. And then once that's done, we can cook everything we got and then do bread afterwards if it's quicker. It's not 58, you don't have a pot of flour, no. Well, it depends, because people keep talking about there's a pot of flour in here somewhere. Like you can get flour in here, but maybe we should test that. No pot, only a barrel of flour. Well, let's just have a look, shall we? We're here, we might as well. Let's have a quick look. Sinclair Mansion is going to look good in Minecraft. Absolutely. I mean, what I could do is just create a whole new map for now, and then, you know, because I'm pretty sure I have a pot somewhere. I do not have a pot. So I can't, if I don't have a pot, I can't get flour. So there is no pot, so I cannot get flour. Let's have a look. No pot means no flour. I can't get pots from any implings that I currently have access to either. Okay. Right, so chunk rules, supreme chunker. Calculate tasks. Right. We're getting somewhere. Better. Implings, so that can turn off. And then we can go to forestry as well, turn that off because that's silly. Is this the only account you play, or do you play more accounts on the side? I have got multiple accounts. I've got a main, I've got a group Iron Man. Both of which I play, and then there's obviously this one, which I also play. So this is looking kind of right. 40 defense, 70 fletching. Hold on, I need to turn off PvP as well, because we don't do PvP. I'm hoping I'm getting this back to kind of where it should be. 52 prayer, 60 wood cutting, iron dagger, bronze med, twitcher's gloves, U shield, staff of air. All of those diary tasks, coins, all the drop tables. So earth, fire, air, man, water elemental, and woman. And then beaver, rocky, sturdy. These are all the collection log slots. This is looking good. Oh, bank upgrades. That was one thing. The bank upgrades is only 1 per chunk. So, bank. This is looking promising. I think we're going to be figuring this out shortly. Death's corrupted kite shield. Okay. It's not 100% right because there's some things that I added extra, but that is there. So let's calculate this task. The Supreme Rules is telling me that it's 25 for a stew. Is there anything that's like, is there partial? Okay, so partial's not ticked on. So if I manually add an item to my chunk, so if I put curry leaf, for example. Well, no, it wouldn't matter, would it? Because does it know you have an onion? It doesn't know I have an onion. Let me put in onion. Onion. And then let's calculate the task. So that goes to 42 to cook fried onion. I'll put curry leaf in as well because I did get a curry leaf, but I think because it's partial, I don't think it will count. Curry leaf. Calculate. No, it stays as cooked fried onions. It's telling me that curry is not possible. Should we figure out why curry is not possible? What would it come under? Potato meat. There you go, look. To make curry, make uncooked stew as above. Before cooking, add some spices or 3 curry leaves. So I can't make curry because after completing Evil Days mini quest, I can add spices to cook stew. I don't know actually. Is that just I don't know. It's very strange. It's very strange. We're doing 42. We're doing 42. We're just going to do 42. Do you have spice? I do have spice. You have 2, so your tax is not probably smith income possible. Hello Tom, nice to see you. So what's curry then? That's 60. So I've got to go to 60. I mean, if someone could do a very quick deep dive into the wiki and see if I can actually cook curry without any quests or, you know, other requirements or anything like that, that would be very handy. Yeah. Did it already? You only need 1 can of spice or 3 curry leaves. Let's have a look then, because I'm pretty sure I have... There's 32 curry leaves, so... And I've got bowls. So in terms of the list of items I'll need then to cook a curry, I need a bowl and fill it with water, and then I need to pick a potato, some meat, and then I cook that on the fire to make stew, and then I add 3 curry leaves. Gotcha. Okay, 60 it is then. We are going to 60 cooking, which may or may not be tonight. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Thanks for all the subscriptions as well. I'm seeing them coming through very slowly on the YouTubes. Appreciate you all. 56 plus 4. How do I get a plus 4? Where's the boost coming from? No, add leaves before cooking. Gotcha. So I need to make an uncooked stew and then add the leaves, then cook it. Congrats on making it through your first painful chunk, Hannibal. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. We did it. It took a long time, but we did it. Chef's Delight from Bare Hand Gourmets. I might have a Chef's Delight then. You're right. Okay, so I only need to get to 56 then. Very interesting. What direction did I roll in? I am in Sinclair Mansion. I am now the 2-chunk man. Oh, beautiful. So cows, we got bone, cowhide and raw beef. We killed the highwayman in our last one. This is looking a lot better. This is looking a lot better. What I'll do is let me just show you this really quickly, just so we're on the same page. So that will go up to 60 because I can make a stew, and then it's literally just the drop tables. So I got that actually, and I got that. So it's just the drop tables from each one. So clue, this key medium, I don't think I can actually do that. But I'll leave it on there for now while I figure out the ins and outs of it. And then it's wolf. And that's it. So it's not a long chunk. It really isn't. I'm not sure I'll get it finished tonight if we're going for 60. Do you have a potato? I do, but there's also potato right here. So there's the potato. Do you need a range for curry stew? I do need a range, but there is a range right here in Sears Village. So I will be able to make the curry by the sounds of it. The only thing is I will be annoyed if I get to making the curry and it tells me I can't for some reason. But we'll figure that out. It's only 60 cooking. Should be pretty swift. Who was doing the calculations for me? What is it going to be to get to 60 cooking using beef and chicken and bread and all that kind of stuff? If it's not tonight, then I won't be streaming till Monday because tomorrow we're going out for my mum's birthday. She is the big 60 years old. 9,000 meats for 60, bloody hell. That's quite a bit. Should be pretty quick though. Oh, I can make stews, I guess, yeah. That's not a bad shout. It feels weird, you know, because I've not... I've not done anything else other than woodcutting for so long. It kind of feels like I don't know how to play the game again. 13,000 chickens. That's nothing. That's nothing. 13,000 chickens. Have I got my drop log on? I've already killed 60 chickens already, and I've been messing about and all sorts, so. 6,000 cooked meats for 56 plus 4 boost. That is pretty good. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. I mean, some of them it's going to start burning, especially early on, so we'll have to just figure that out as we go. I mean, I could just start. Did I pick that chicken up? I didn't. There we go. We can just start cooking now. What's so meat and chicken are both level 1, so that's pretty good. 260 chicken / beef till level 25, then stews. Oh, I can make rations from 30. Interesting. Oh, is a range up here? Oh, there is a range up there. Maybe that's the play then. Congrats to Mum Supreme, thank you very much. Yeah, my mum's been through a hell of a lot over the last few years, so I think it's going to be very nice to just take her out. Oh, I didn't even get a full invent. Take her out. Make her feel good. Where did I chuck those random things? There they are. Let's cook these. Let's get some levels while you're all here. So much to calculate, I know. What's the goal for the next chunk? Once we get to 56 cooking. Hey, level 2 cooking. We're on our way. Look at that. 57, sorry, 57 cooking. Once we get to 57 cooking, we'll basically be able to move on. Level 3, amazing. See, this is going well quick, don't you talk about? But what about the memes? You got the beaver now, I know. What are people gonna take the mickey out of me for now, you know? What was the roll? We rolled Sinclair Mansion. Finally, after 2 years, we finally rolled something. And that something was Sinclair Mansion. You got the food for it? I do not. We are currently killing cows and chickens to get that food. Actually, no, I don't have any uncooked stuff in the bank. All the like drops from various things give you cooked stuff, so. The chicken key step is for the drawer in Sears Village that reads in a town where everyone has perfect vision, seek some locked drawers in a house that sits opposite a workshop. But that's from clue steps, right? So I'd have to get a medium clue from something. What I'm going to do, let's go kill that wolf, get that ticked off, because I only have to kill one wolf. Clues are from wandering implants. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to include that, to be honest. I think that's going to come off the list, because I think that's a bit ridiculous. Medium clue from woodcutting. You want me to go back to woodcutting already? Fair enough. There is not a cooking pet, you're right. That is a very lucky, a lucky turn of events. Right, is this wolf going to kill me? I've got plenty of cooked meat to survive. I mean, I suppose I can pop a few of this on and stuff as well. Why not? I've got prayer points to use. Boom, boom. That is the wolf drop table completed. I did not need all of this meat. So if anybody would like some free meat, take it. Take it all. I don't need it. Take it all. Chunk task complete. Oh, where am I off? Get off. No, stop. Stop. Where do we meet? Haha! You can meet me up in the beautiful Sinclair mansion. Does Jagex/RuneScape provide these challenges / chunk crawls, or how does that work? It's all done via the chunk picker, which was created by Source Chunk, who is in the One Chunk clan. So it's not Jagex done, it's actually done by one of our own. Look at these beautiful field jokes, loving it. Shouldn't you save those for stews? I'm gonna have so many. I'm gonna have so many by the time we are at 25, level 25. Don't you worry. You can use the meat and forestry leaves to make rations. Yeah, no, that is a good idea. I probably will do that. When can you do that from? Is it from a certain level? Is it like 30 or something? I mean, is it even in the cooking? Other? No. Don't even know where it would be. Is it under, maybe it's under woodcutting, maybe? Forestry? Oh, okay, 35 cooking. Okay, I could have just looked at the chat instead of figuring that out myself. Thank you all for the help. So 35, so I go to stews at 25, and then I go from stews from 25 to 35, and then 35 to 57 with forester's rations, if I have enough. Probably not, but maybe. But if not, I can always finish off with some, what's the name? Finish off with some more stews. Yeah, this run energy thing has never been a problem because I've only got one chunk, so it didn't make any difference. Now I've got 2 chunks. Run energy is now a problem. So do you still not have a knife? I've got a knife. I'm pretty sure there's a knife spawn in Sears Village. How many leaves do you have? I think I've got quite a few leaves. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be able to get to 56, 57 with all of the what's the names that I get. Thank you for the follow. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the 2 chunk supreme, the supreme 2 chunk Iron Man. I can do a leaves and anima bark reveal if you like. My anima bark's not actually that high because I stopped doing forestry events because it was taking too much time away from actually getting beaver roll chances. Because the more time I was spending not chopping trees was the more time I was spending without, without getting a log and getting a chance at the beaver roll. So I just gave up in the end. Just was like, nope. I mean, what I should probably do at some point is, should we go? We could go through my bank if you'd like. I could do a full bank run through reveal, but maybe we want to just get the chunk done instead. It's been 2 years and I've banked everything pretty much. There's been a few things that I've left on the floor or a few things that have despawned or something, but I think for the most part, I have collected everything. What was the official in-game hours? It won't be much more than what I've got now. 204 days and 3 hours spent. I think it was like 203 days and 22 hours or something when I got the beaver. So a lot of days. A lot of days. Gonna let me cook on here. It will. Look at that. Beautiful. 6 cooking. Yeah, it was a lot of hours. A lot of hours. Keldagrim Supreme. Hey, I'm not bothered. I quite like Keldagrim. This noob has 6 cooking. Look, I'm trying my best, alright. 7 cooking. Ha ha ha! We're flying. Absolutely flying. We'll be at 57 in no time. Around the same time played as Swampletics, just to give some perspective. Wow. So what you're saying is I've achieved as much as Swampletics. If I'm reading your comments correctly, Seer Supreme as good as Swampletics. Chat approved. Alright, drop all this rubbish. Oops. Let's get rid of them as well. Buzz finished the chicken burning grind 5 years ago. Now what he's saying is that this changes everything. You are actually correct. The fact that we have now rolled does in fact change everything. Here we go. Let's have a look at this, right? Woodcutting, my forestry kit, view. I've got just under 94k anima, and I stopped a long time ago, so that would have been crazy high if I'd have kept going. I've got 451 normal leaves, 140,000 oak leaves, 5,000 willows, 35,500 maple leaves, 44,000 yew leaves, and I've got 568 magic leaves, even though I don't have magic trees. So that's where that's at. And then in terms of my bank, we got over 3,000 pie dishes from all the meat pies that we bought from the Sears Village pub. I've got a medium clue in here. I should probably drop that now, just in case. Just some random assortments of stuff that I've got from various implins and bits and bobs, things like that. Some keys. They're the rocks from earth elementals, ashes from fire elementals. Got almost 30,000 feathers, almost 5,000 nests, and that was from everything that most, I think all of those are from trees. I don't think you can get them from anywhere else, or a few of them come from the forestry events, I guess. They're all my eggs. Again, that should be a lot higher. 87 frog tokens when we get to Varrock. Wow. Oh yeah, make sure it's not a step I need. That's totally right. A Yanil one. Don't think Josh is still here, but if he is, whoa, on our way. It's a sign of things to come. Yeah, 87 frog tokens, 7 old boots. All of these bonds will be going to the winners of the beaver guesses. They're the random assortments of bits. This is my final log count. So I got 556,000 oak logs. I got 118,000 maple logs, and I got 171,000 yew logs. That is a lot of logs. That is so many logs. Wow. And then I got an assortment of these for fletching. There's the 2 uniques from forestry. This is all my stuff that I've managed to get. So all of these, like, I think these 2 here, this is all just maze events. Bolts and bronze arrows are from drops. I got 60 rune javelins. That's the rare drop table. A couple of bits and bobs. These are my runes. Obviously, I got almost 85k air runes from air elementals. An assortment of different talismans. This is my herblore tab and my farming tab. So this is all the stuff that I've got from killing elementals, from the nests from trees. Wow. There's so much stuff. I've got 8 redwood seeds. And then all of my other bits like crafting and mining and whatever. So we have a rune bar. That's not good. We've got a myth pickaxe, but we can't use it. A load of, like, these are all from nests as well, like ring nests. All my food. I've got the spice. I've got the curry. I've got nothing that I can't. I've got nothing uncooked, which is a bit annoying. And then there's Rocky. Here's all my outfits. And then whenever that beautiful fox wants to appear, there he is. Look at that. Gorgeous. So we're absolutely flying now. Absolutely flying. Haven't got any beginner clues yet from either cow or chicken. But it feels good. It feels really good to be finally done with Sears Village after so long. And it's going to be a pretty short while before we're rolling again. Amazing. What did I roll? I rolled Sinclair Mansion. Whoops. Nope. Don't want to burn all of my beautifully cooked meats. Does anyone know what my crafting level is? 44 crafting. I didn't actually need to cut a diamond as part of my supreme rules at all, but I decided that I was going to, just because it was going to take me so long to complete my other tasks. I was probably going to end up finishing it anyway. I need to start swapping these about, I think. It's going to start getting very confusing very quickly. Average 6.7 hours a day these 2 years then. Essentially. Oh, we can change the goals now on Twitch as well. Sorry, I'm going to have to update that. Got to headbed now. Congrats on the roll again, brother. Keep rolling north. Thank you, Lunatar. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Level 12 cooking. Wow. Flying. Welcome in, Leon. This is live. Goals fix chunk map. That is true. I do need to fix the chunk map pretty swiftly. Still no beaver. What are you? Charles. Charles. Wait, which one is it? Which one is it? This one. Okay, I can make scrambled eggs, thank you. There he is, look at that. Beautiful. Cooked potatoes. Is potatoes better? Where will potatoes be? Vegetable. I could try, I guess. Oh yeah, I probably should do meat for a while because of rations. What I'll do is I'm just... I'm definitely going to do the ration thing, I think. I think that sounds like a good idea. Wait, do I need 50 farming for the rations? I don't, do I? It's nature offerings that I need 50. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. Where's the coop? There isn't a coop, is there? Or what's this? Is this a guard dog? It's the guard dog. Who's that there? Pierre. That's a beehive, so it's not that. I don't think there is a chicken coop. It's past your bedtime. If the cows are lying down, it means it's going to rain. Yeah, it's not a coop, that is a beehive. So there's no eggs, but, well, I mean, we've got potatoes there, we've got cabbages, there's some wheat. I'm just going to trust in the chunk picker, basically. It's strange though, because the chunk picker is saying that curry leaf as a primary drop, it's still got 42 cooking for onions. Trying to get the chicken pet now. Hello, Tom. Lovely to see you. We are not trying to get the chicken pet. We are trying to get the cooking pet. Can you find a needle in that type of hay? No, you can't. Ignore. Well, I could manually add spice as well. Let's do that. Oops, spice. Oh, I can't spell. Spice. Why is that not working? Manually add items. Spice. Spice. Okay, I've added spice. Okay, it's changed now. Okay, it says 60 now. But only 57. Because if I manually add Chef's Delight, then that should say, nope, didn't change. Okay, after playing a bit in Sandbox, I found out you just have to correct your completed tasks. Looks like it confused it with something when you tried to... Oh, okay, so it's just Sandbox stuff. That's fine. If it's just something that is that simple, I'll just fix it after stream. Skill boosts. Let's have a look. Detailed rules. Skill boosts. Yeah, there you go. 57 plus 3. We're getting there, you know. It wouldn't be a Hannibal stream if there weren't some technical difficulties going on. I mean, luckily you can hear me, you can see the game, and hopefully you can hear the music as well. That's all we really need. Got to go. Good luck on the cooking, chef. Thank you, Gnome. Always a pleasure to have you here, buddy. I will definitely be streaming again very soon, when we obviously complete all of our chunk goals. You'll be grinding mediums for the key step. I will try. But to be honest, I think it's just a bit of a strange one, getting a medium key from the drop tables. I think it just seems a bit strange. Magnus, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. You should still talk to Source so you can figure out what happened. Yeah, absolutely. It's probably just when I was doing the sandbox roll. Maybe I didn't click sandbox one time and accidentally added a load of stuff and then panicked. $16,500 earth implants to get the clue on rate. Yeah, it's probably going to be, we're not doing that. Murder Mystery, Chicken and Cow Pen Edition. Cow and chicken. Well, we've only got 4 more tasks left to do in this chunk. No, sorry, 3 more tasks. That one is going to get backlogged. Beginner clue score from a chicken, beginner clue score from a cow, and then 57 cooking. Easy peasy. $15 cooking. Flying. Before I leave, what are the odds you roll again tonight? I think the odds are very low that I'll roll again tonight. So the current thinking is that on Monday night we will be streaming another chunk roll, depending on how everything goes. Oh, take those with me. Let's have a look. Beginner, no beginner clues. Oh. So we're safe. Did you fix the chunk picker? We did, and we figured out that we need to get 60 cooking to cook ourselves a curry. And once that is done, we are free to leave. I'm happy watching you cook, just like we spend hours watching you cut trees. Thank you, Mr. Cracker. That's very kind of you. Biggest Supreme chunk mapping coming. I don't know, because there's quite a few Supreme players that you don't actually get to see their maps. So I guess maybe YouTube documented it will be. How long stream today? I'll be streaming for another 2 hours. And it will be just killing cows and chickens and cooking. Because that's all we have to do to get out of this chunk. But I'm starting to get a bit annoyed with this agility thing, so I'm going to have to maybe look at trying to... Maybe I'll pivot to lamp in agility, maybe. Supreme Gem in Ardy has 7 chunks. Okay. Also, this playlist that I've got on, very occasionally, and this is for people that aren't usually in my streams, very occasionally it has Christmas music on. If you hear Christmas music, please tell me, because I will skip it. There will be no Christmas music being listened to on these streams until December the 1st. Don't get me wrong, I love Christmas. Christmas is my second favourite time of the year. So, I love it, but can't be listening to Christmas music before December. And I need to leave, not just say it, keep saying it. Bye. No worries. Thank you, South Spouse. Hopefully see you soon for the next chunk roll. The rumblings of Mariah Carey. You can just hear it in the distance. What, the favourite time being all the other time of the year? No. My favourite time of the year is Halloween. My second favourite time of the year is Christmas. Stream 5 hours from now on Monday. 5 hours from now for me will be 2 a.m. I'm not sure I can start streaming at 2 a.m. Kind of missed the woodcutting. I know, it feels like a distant memory now. British. I am British. Yeah, Halloween is the end of October. October 30th. Oops, I keep punching the microphone, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm going to change all the Twitch command stuff, so Chop Tree Idiot is now officially backlogged. It's gone. So we're going to have to, I don't know, cook chicken, idiot. To be fair, if we can have grinds like these from now until the end, this would be pretty sweet, because this is chill. This is just really chill. Oh, I guess it just in a couple of things to announce. So, obviously, beyond the potential for another chunk roll really soon, you know, in the next couple of days, the long video will be coming out at some point. That will be episodes 1 to 20 all in one big long video, so you know, when you're going to bed you can just pop that on. So that's one thing. The second thing is, now that I have moved to the next chunk, the way that I am setting my videos out will be changing. It will still have the chill vibes, obviously, because I love the chill vibes. But I'm going to put a bit more effort and a bit more time into the videos, and I'm going to try and figure out how to make it work a bit better, so it's just a bit nicer for people to watch, because I like the way my videos are, but I just think they're missing something. So now that I've moved to a new chunk, I think now's a good time to just have a think about it, see what I can do to make your viewing experience a bit better. Oh, the winners. Sorry, I didn't announce the winners. So just for context, for those people that don't know, an early on video, I put out a little, I guess, competition, and people were going to be guessing what XP I would be on when I got the beaver. And the winners would receive 2 bonds. They would receive instant VIP access on Twitch, and they would have the ability to name the beaver and also be sent, if they want to, a little beaver trophy, which has been 3D printed by our good friend and resident mod, Brett. And it's been going for so long now that we had over 250 people give their guesses in, and essentially it was the closest wins. So because we got the beaver pet on just over 68 million, I guess just under 69 million woodcutting XP, the closest guess was 69 million on the dot. And you'll be surprised to know that out of the 250 people, only 2 people actually guessed 69 million on the dot. We had quite a raft of 69 420s, and we had a lot of 69, 69, 69, 69 as well. But only 2 people went for 69 mil on the dot. So I don't know if these 2 people are here, but the 2 people that won, this is official, and I will be getting in contact with both of them when I can. Gabriel MT 1998, or as we know him, just Gabriel. Gabriel won, and also C-Wiz. So I don't know if Gabriel or C-Wiz are here, but those are the 2 winners of the Beaver Guesses competition. So well done to both of those for guessing 69 million and being correct. So at the minute, the fox doesn't have a name, but very soon when I get in touch with both of them, the fox will have a name, and hopefully they can come to some sort of agreement on it and not argue. Because that would be awkward if they were to try to name the pet and both of them disagreed for so long that we just never named it. But that was fun, and thank you to everyone that did join in, to everyone that played. This 1 cow thing is a little bit of a problem to get this 1 in 128 drop. Killing 1 at a time is just not the one. Especially when you really want to just roll again. Just take half of each name and smush them together in that case. That's not a bad idea. That might be something they agreed to. I did put a massive caveat on it though, that it can't be something rude or offensive. I know a lot of people would want it to be something rude, but you know, keep it PG. Unless it's so funny that I just couldn't resist. Then maybe I'd allow it. At this point, I've forgot my guess. I've still got them all written down here. I'm not going to be able to answer everybody that asks because then I'll be not doing anything else. But just for you, Daryl, 76,942,000 is what you guessed. So you were quite a way out, unfortunately. If they refuse to agree, then full Darrock's turn-based combat. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Getting people to fight fight for the naming of my pet. The beaver's name is Rude and Offensive. I would allow Rude and Offensive because it is, ironically, neither rude or offensive. If we can get to finishing the Kandarin diaries, I'd be able to teleport outside the Sears Village Bank right now and it'd be so quick. Is it not better to be doing forestry leaves after making rations? We'll be making rations as soon as we can. At the moment, we are 17 cooking, so as soon as we've got through that, we'll do stews, I think. Why aren't you lamping Hunter and getting 99 from imps? I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. Oh no, I think I missed the roll. Well, Steve, you can watch it back if you would like, but spoiler alert, we rolled Sinclair's mansion. What do I need for the diaries? Oh, so much. Like, so much. And I'd have to go to various locations which I don't have access to, so unfortunately it's impossible. No sort of significant grind. I've just got to get to 60 cooking. Well, 57 with a boost, so not too bad. Fake Supreme. I didn't see Buzz getting 99 everything from imps. And if Buzz isn't doing it, then I don't have to do it. It would have been nice if the elementals dropped something that I could cook, because I would have been flying through this right now if they did. Hoping for lots of good quality rolls in the future. Thank you, Steve. It's very kind of you. It won't be too much longer before we roll again. Next couple of days, I would expect. We're bound to hit a real stinker before long. I just can feel it. Oh, absolutely. We're playing a Supreme one chunk. We're going to hit a long grind sooner rather than later. Wow, Shannon. Just wow. You said Monday we're waiting. I'm pretty confident with Monday. Pretty confident. It gives me plenty of time to kill some stuff, cook some stuff. Goal's still 57, it is. The goal is 57 cooking with a boost up to 60 to make a curry, and then that's it. It is nice to be leveling a different skill for once, though. Doing some cooking. And actually, cooking's the first 99 that I ever got. I got it on RS3 of all things, 99 cooking. And then my first 99 on my group Ironman was also cooking. Hey, Alien Food, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You did miss the roll, but it's all right, because we rolled Sinclair Mansion, the chunk that we wanted. Yes. Yes. So I couldn't ask for a better week, to be honest with you. Wednesday, got the beaver, squealed my little heart out. And then Thursday, we uploaded our episode 20, which we've been waiting so long to do. And then Friday, I sat here and just watched everyone watch the video, and it just filled me with pure joy. And then today, this morning, my football team won, and we started streaming the chunk roll. We got the chunk that we wanted. And best of all, Born is here. And tomorrow I'm going out for a barbecue with my family for my mum's 60th birthday. So you just really can't ask for a better week, to be honest with you. What team are you repping? I support Burton Albion, who are in League One in the UK. Well, in England. And they won today against Bolton Wanderers 3-0. And we climbed out of the relegation zone. It was our first home win all season. Amazing. Burton Albion are, for all intents and purposes, crap. But I've supported them for a very, very long time. Because my granddad was a big, big Burton Albion fan. He was there when the club was created. And his just unbelievable passion for the football team, I just couldn't resist supporting them as well. Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank, yeah. Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank was our manager for a while. Nigel Clough was our manager for a while. We've had Jordan Pickford, the England goalkeeper. He played for Burton Albion for a bit. We had one keeper for Burton Albion that went on to be a wrestler in the WWE. Can't remember his name though. It's like Stuart something, maybe. And for the non-Brits, League One is the third division, not the first. That is correct. It's Premiership, Championship, League One, League Two, and then non-league. What's the chunk task for this chunk? We've got 3 left. 57 cooking, plus 3 boost for a curry. A beginner clue scroll from a chicken, and a beginner clue scroll from a cow. Oh, the inaccuracy of the chunk picker worked out yet? Not just yet, but we've got a separate chunk picker that we're using to figure out what we're supposed to be doing first, and then after the stream I will fix the chunk picker for the main one and get it right again. Not gonna lie, your beaver grind has been the thing that kept me thinking my grind couldn't possibly be as bad. It's been a long old time, a massive effort put in over the last 2 years. Oh yeah, Paul Pescilado, or Pescisolido, I think Pescisolido. Remember watching Hamza Chowdhury on loan at Burton and was impressed, and now he's the star of the Bangladesh national team. Very nice. Yeah, Hamza Chowdhury, I remember him. We've had a lot of good players that played for Burton Albion over the years. A lot of people get kind of just stolen because Burton Albion train at the same ground as the England team, St George's Park. So we get a lot of good. We've got a lot of good training facilities. We get a lot of good players, and then people just take them off us. So. What would you do for Tangle given it's hard to actively work on? I will be getting Tangle. It just depends where we have to get it, because at the moment we can't actually train farming because we don't have a spade, first of all. Where did the mithril tasks come from? Not a clue. Not a clue. It must have been some random sandbox chunk roll that I did months and months ago, and I accidentally must have not set it to sandbox and then had to untick everything. But because it went into completed tasks, you know. Maybe unhide drops here to not miss any feathers. Oh yeah, maybe I could do that. But I think it's fine. I'm not too bothered about feathers. I've got almost 30k feathers in my bank. Not to be rude, but what the fuck did Bert and Alvin do with their badge? With the Brewers. Burton upon Trent is the brewing capital of England. Well, technically, brewing capital of the nation is the way that they say it. I don't mind the badge as it is now. The old badge was very good. You should stop lamping Slayer. I'm level 1 Slayer. This looks so wrong. It does, doesn't it? But it feels so right. You know what I mean? I'm actually very excited for fishing and the heron and that kind of stuff. I'm hoping that when I unlock fishing, it is Catherby, because I want to do like big bass, big shark, you know, all that kind of thing, as well as the heron. Because I think in Catherby you can do big bass, big shark, and big swordfish. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, and it's an amazing place to fish. One of my favourite one chunk accounts, which unfortunately no longer runs, started in Catherby. Cozy Boy, Dr. Pepper 700 in game. He doesn't play anymore, unfortunately, but he started his extreme one chunk account in Catherby, and it was so good. It's where I got the idea to have like lo-fi hip hop in my music, in my videos. Because I watched his series, and he put a lot of music in there, and it was like really chill hip hop and lo-fi hip hop and all sorts. Myth might have been Earth Implants, and it might have been like Superheat, but do you need the mining level to superheat? You don't need the mining level to superheat, so you could just superheat. I mean, I don't think superheating is counted. I'm not sure. It's probably not going to tell me in there, is it? Yeah, there's a lot of good one chunk series that have stopped for various different reasons. That's quite sad. I need the smithing level to superheat. Gotcha. Hey, thanks for the 5 bits, Kos. Appreciate you. I mean, I don't have the smithing level anyway, because it's 50s for myth, so I wouldn't be able to superheat it anyway, by the sounds of it. And then Tom starts the second series. I know. The TOB grind. He just can't get enough of raiding, can he? Just can't get enough. Time, life, interest all take their toll. Absolutely. And also a lot of people burn out. And it's quite sad because, you know, we don't particularly want people to burn out playing RuneScape. And I think doing stupid stuff like this is not great if you're going to end up quitting RuneScape. We want you to stay. Like, I want you to stay playing RuneScape. So, you know, I don't expect, you know, people to do these stupid grinds, you know, 69 million woodcutting to leave a chunk and all that kind of stuff. I don't recommend doing it if it means you're going to stop playing RuneScape, because I don't want that. I'd prefer you to be having fun. Thank you, Floki. Lovely to see you. Ah, and thanks for the Prime. Really appreciate you.
LD_Flocky just subscribed with Prime.
Always a pleasure to have you here. Like, at the end of the day, I'm doing a Supreme one chunk series, but if all of a sudden it stopped being fun, I probably would tone it down. I'd take it easy, because at the end of the day, I don't want to quit RuneScape, so why would I force myself to quit RuneScape by doing some stupid grinds that would kill me off? Luckily with woodcutting, it was really easy. I was just clicking on a tree and then doing something else for a few minutes. If I was doing what Frey's doing, for example, you know, killing giant mole over and over and over again for like 6,000 times, it's a bit more involved, and I'll be a bit more like... But I've got a bit of the grind mentality, so... Dumb question for you. If you had known beforehand how long Beaver would take, would you still have done it? Oh, absolutely. I think if I'd known what XP I would have got it on, it would have been inevitable that, you know, I'd be able to see where I was going to land, so maybe it would have made me even more... I don't know, maybe it would have felt different to me at the time, because I would have been like, I know where the end point is, and I just need to get there. Whereas I didn't know when the end point was, and it was just, could have been any second. And I think that maybe frustrated me a bit more, not knowing. Whoa, we're not talking about barber salt, okay. Giant mole is easy, but the fact that it moves around and stuff is just annoying. Took a break from old school RuneScape last week and 100% Factorio. Very nice. It was a much needed break to not burn out. Absolutely. And if you need to take those breaks, my suggestion would be to always take those breaks. I platinumed Lies of P today. And I bought the DLC so I can 100% it. It's been a very fun platinum, to be honest. The ending was a bit annoying because I messed up a few times and had to play through the game 4 times over, but yeah. Good luck with Miss Simboy. I know, I'm not saying it'd be easy for me to do it right now with my gear. It'd probably be a bit of a ball ache, but you know. In Frey's position, it is quite easy because he's got, you know, 99 ranged and he's got really good range gear, and, you know, essentially he just stands there, shoots it for a bit and it dies, and it maybe moves once or twice, but not more than that. Whereas for me, I don't know. Well, by the time I got there, I'd probably have enough. Flies of P? Not flies of P. Oh, you know what else I'm going to have to do now? I'm going to have to get back into the swing of making sure I actually record levels. Because realistically, I just sat there with my replay buffer on for, you know, 15 months. Whereas now I'm going to have to actually pay attention and be like, oh, I'll need to record this level, and I'll need to make sure I'm putting some sort of story together. I got so used to disengaging brain. just tuned in, what are the tasks? The task is 57 cooking with a +3 boost for level 60 to cook a curry, and then a beginner clue scroll from a chicken and a beginner clue scroll from a cow, and that is it. Oh no, I've been recording this whole time, wait, okay, and I'm now actually 21 cooking. So now I'm 21. Oh no, it's 25, sorry. In a few more levels, I'll have to figure out how to do stews and how to do it efficiently. Control, Alt, Brain, Delete. Yeah, basically, that's what I've done for the last, like, I would say 9 months. No, 11 months, actually. It has just been switch brain off, chop tree, have replay buffer on. I always love how the levels fly by when unlocking a new skill. It's very nice, it's very refreshing after not actually getting not many level unlocks for a good long time. It's actually very nice. With the thought that now that we are past the RNG, we're into a point now where collection log slots might actually start popping up more often now. Because, you know, once we've rolled this chunk away from this chunk into a new one, you could well find that I need to get some collection log slots, which will be nice because I do like getting collection logs. Was Entangle your last level unlock? No. So I think 48 farming was my last level unlock because I've been lamping, but is Zayabound still going? Zayabound unfortunately is not still going. It's still there, so if I want to pick it back up again in the future, I will. But at the minute, no. Just because I don't really have much time anymore to work on 2 series at the same time. I've had a couple of promotions at work, and I've taken on a lot more responsibility, which has taken up a lot more time. Still can't believe the insanity paid off. It certainly did. It certainly did. No clue yet. Nope, nothing yet. We're not at the drop rate for either of them yet anyway. I've killed 187 chickens and 63 cows. And it's 1 in 300 for chickens and 1 in 128 for cows. Is there a water source at the mansion? There is. There's this fountain, I think. Or I think there's a sink in there. But I'm pretty sure I've got this water source in here. I can't get to that one. I mean, that is a good point, actually, Iron Maiden Killers. I probably should check before we get too far that I can actually get water. I assume I can. And then, yeah, I might actually be able to make stews without moving from here if I can use that one up there. Interesting. When I go back to the bank, I will bring a bowl back with me. Because essentially, I don't really need to worry about keeping the stews. So I could just make a load and then empty them or drink them. And then just come back here and kill more and then go back. That's going to save loads of time, actually, if I do that. That is a good idea. Yeah, the couple of promotions thing was a kind of a last minute thing. I got offered one promotion and then quite quickly was offered a second one just because there was some kind of discussions around what my title should be and what it should look like and all that kind of stuff. So I ended up getting a couple of promotions pretty quickly. I can buy stews from the Sears Village pub, so I don't necessarily need to keep any. You only need sword here. That is true, actually. I could shed a ton of weight to get that run energy to come back quicker. No, I can't add flour into the red pot, unfortunately. And then lose hardcore status to a cow. That would be very embarrassing if that was the case. You died to a cow? I apologise. I did not mean to call you out like that. It is a big cow. Cows are big. And they run really fast. Oops. You're amazed that I'm still a hardcore? I've not really had anything in the chunk that was dangerous, to be honest with you. I think overall we were pretty safe. I know, I'm burning so much meat still. What's the first combat thing you'd be not embarrassed to lose hardcore on? Yeah, I mean, maybe Dagonoth Kings. If I get there. I'm not sure what's closest, actually. I'll take all this stuff off. I'll get a bowl just so we can test. I mean, what do I need? I can't do it yet anyway, but what would I need for a stew? Bowl, fill it with the water, pick a potato, then the meat, and then use it on a stove. Can you imagine fighting a cow in real life? It would body me. It would body me as well. What chunk did you roll? Fellow One Chunk Clan member here. Hello, Bobby. Welcome. We rolled I was about to say Sinclair Mansion then. We've rolled Sinclair Mansion. And we're going for 57 cooking with a +3 boost. What kind of doorknob is that on your door, lol, and why is it so high up? It's not that high, is it? It's into a little cupboard with the boiler in. I don't need to worry about the clue. The clue needs to disappear anyway. Let's test this. I'm assuming we can fill the bowl in this sink. We can. Okay. We can definitely make stews without leaving Sinclair Mansion. Because all I have to do is pick a potato. I don't think I can pop this in here yet. No, 25. Very funny, you're just using this murder scene to cook. I know. These guys are trying to figure out who the killer is, and I'm just wandering around just killing cows and chickens and cooking and using all of their kitchen. Everyone's just like, who's this guy? Do you like tacos? Oh, I love tacos, but I only like... No, I like all kinds of tacos, but I prefer hard shell tacos because I'm a dirty English boy. I'm from the US, ours are like waist height. I mean, it's not quite waist height, but yeah, I didn't think it was that high. Biggest mystery today is not this murder, but Hannibal's broken chunk picker. That is a big mystery. Annoying. Not hot shell, hard. As in not soft. I like my taco shells to be crunchy. That's what I like. Yeah, Taco Bell, exactly. Exactly. And I will polish off like 10 tacos pretty easily. What's your rules regarding sailing? You're close to sea near Relic or Catherby. Well, I don't really know what sailing's... Oh, I got a beginner from... what was that? From a chicken. Hey, we went under 8 on the beginner clue. Look at that. So we can tick that off now. So that is that done. We're now down to 2 tasks remaining. We'll drop that back on the floor. Oh, look, we're getting lamp after lamp after lamp. Amazing. I will help you, Mr. Beekeeper, with your beehive. Entrance, legs, body, lid, go. Give me that flax. Lovely. Put that into farming. Look at that. We are more than halfway now to 49 farming. You could turn that option off for Nightbot. I could, you're right. You're absolutely right. I could. Hello Tyler, welcome in. We rolled Sinclair Mansion. And we have 2 tasks remaining in Sinclair Mansion before we can then leave again. Exciting stuff. I guess I also forgot to mention, but probably people figured it out already anyway, but I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you have a preference of one or the other, and you're currently on the other one, feel free to swap over. We generally play some games on stream as well, like Gilligesser, which is our good friend and resident mod Smurf made his own version of old school RuneScape Guesser, or OSRS Guesser. So we usually play something like that. We also play things like Jingle, which is a game where you guess where the music tracks are unlocked on the map of RuneScape. We also play Rundle, but that's eventually going to be stopped because we'll eventually have done all of the different ones. And we were doing Sandbox Chunk Roll as well, but we've rolled a chunk now, so we could just do it for real instead. I'm also, to talk about rounding off a really good week. On Tuesday, I'm getting a new tattoo, which is going to be exciting. I don't think I've told Bourne what I'm getting yet. Maybe I have. She went like that to me, so... Is it the tattoo of the beaver? No, not yet. That will be happening though. I have talked about this before. I am going to be getting a tattoo of the pixelated beaver image on top of the woodcutting, you know, XP thing at the top here with the XP that I got the beaver. I will be getting that tattoo at some point because I have a video game sleeve. So I don't know where it will go, like in some of the gaps. I'll find a nice place for it to go in one of the gaps. But it's been 2 years of my life, you know, over 5,000 hours of doing stupid, grindy stuff. I need to commemorate it in some way that's eternal. Well, not eternal, I guess, because one day I'll be dead and then it'll be gone. But until then, it will be eternal. Empty that bowl of water, put that back in there. And you're proud of it? I'm very proud. I'm very proud of my 2 years of mental torture that I put myself under. Because it's led to this moment here that I got to spend with all of you. Make a statue of the beaver in your back garden made of marble. I guess that would be quite eternal. But my friend Brett made this for me, which is a 3D printed beaver. Look at that. So the beaver trophy that I was talking about, that one of the two winners or both of the winners will receive if they let me send it to them. It's this, but it's like there's a pillar underneath. And I'll look at like maybe getting a plaque or something to put on there. Which, you know, they might say, don't send anything to my address, please, you creep. And in which case, I won't and I'll keep it for myself. But if they say, absolutely send it me, that'll be something to have on the mantelpiece. How many bowls did you bring? Maybe not 14 because I'll need... Or maybe I could bring 14 actually. Because I could do 14, fill it with potatoes, put those in, and then fill it with meat, and then put those in. Get a pet beaver in real life? Well, funny you should say that. I sponsor 2 beavers in Cheshire, which is in the kind of more north of England. They are called Rowan and Willow. And I get sent pictures every 6 months of them and how they're doing. They currently both live in a lake together. Eternal until you lose your hardcore status in real life. I wonder what I'd lose my hardcore status to. I don't know. I don't really leave the house, so it's not going to be like getting run over or stuff. Maybe I'll pass out of my computer one day, and that's how I'll go. I'll leave this mortal realm playing RuneScape. Actually, there might be a way for me to... hold on. Can I... maybe I can do it this way, actually. Image. browse. I can't remember which one of these is. Hold on. Oops. Is it? Ah, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. It's this one. Whoa, why is that so big? Hold on. Why is that so big? Bloody hell. I could have just shared my screen probably, but there you go. That's Rowan. Look at Rowan. So I've sponsored Rowan. So I send a bit of money every month to the Cheshire Wildlife Society to look after Rowan. And then the other one's called Willow and looks exactly the same. So I could show you another photo of Willow and you'd probably be like, is that Willow or is that Rowan? And to be honest, I don't even know, because the person who took the photos could have just pictured Willow 4 or 5 times and just been like, nah, that's fine. Wait, that's my name. Which one? Rowan or Willow? Because both are cool names. They're obviously both named after trees, because they, you know, eat trees. How come? Is there something wrong with them? Beavers have only just been reintroduced into the UK. There's been a big push around the UK to just start putting more beavers back into the wild. And they've started doing that at various areas around the country, but they did some in Cheshire. And the Cheshire one was the closest one to where I used to live. I don't live there anymore, so they're technically not the closest anymore, but at the time they were, so I was like, I might as well do one that's relatively local. Do you think the beaver follows you in RuneScape because it thinks you're even better at eating trees than it? Absolutely. It's like, you are well good at chopping these trees down. You're well better than me. So I'm going to follow you around and maybe you can chop the trees down for me and I'll just take them. Oh yeah. Also, don't forget to hydrate, people. I don't know how long it's been since you've had a drink, but knowing a lot of you, it's probably been a while. I keep punching this microphone. I'm so sorry if that's making a big thud in your ear. I'm Aussie and sponsor a few animals for different places. Tasmanian devils at Sanctuary as part of a breeding program. Love them. That's very cool. Very cool. I was about to say cute, and then I said cool instead for some reason. That is very cute and cool. It's nice to look after nature. Drinking Pepsi from a Coca-Cola glass as we speak. I could do with a drink of Pepsi. It's been a whole like 6 hours since I've had some Pepsi. I'm getting twitches because of it. Withdrawals. Yeah, I'm going to be making curry. That's the current chunk task. I've only got 2 tasks remaining. I've got to get 60 cooking for a curry, and I've got to get a beginner clue scroll from a cow. And that is it. No imps that will give me a pot, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, yeah, imp. No imps. No imp spawns. And there's no implings either. Yeah, I think the nearest imp spawn is either Fally or it's somewhere near Ardy, I think. But no, I've not seen an imp in Sears Village ever. Are you hoping for chunk rolls leading you north to DKs? Yeah, or Keldagrim. I don't mind Keldagrim. I think I hate mining more than any other skill in this game. So getting it out of the way as early on as possible is probably a good idea. Because I'm going to get it eventually. And I think somewhere like Keldagrim is probably the best place to get it, rather than just some random place that has a mine that's miles away from a bank or, you know, causes me endless grief running to and from it. To be honest, I don't mind where we are now. I think it's quite cool, and I would like to go to Keldagrim. But if I went to Catherby instead, I wouldn't be upset. Welcome to the Twitch stream. It is a lot smoother on Twitch. YouTube really need to figure out this live stuff because it's not great. Why is it you can't progress further in Murder Mystery? Not actually 100% sure. I don't know. It's just telling me that I'm not. So I'm just I'm trusting the chunk picker. Oh, you actually need a pot, right? Oh, yeah. I guess it's just, yeah. I guess you need the pot to put the flour in to do the what's the name with all the clues. Makes a lot of sense. Right, I need to get into my head to kill the cow every time it spawns. Oh, there's 3 chickens in here. I didn't even realise there was 3 chickens. Yeah, very good. Kill cow, idiot. Hey, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Maybe next stream. But I'll probably be done by next stream anyway. You miss Leagues, Tom? I miss Leagues as well. Leagues was quite fun. What grinds have you had to do so far? Not many, actually. It's just the drop tables from cow, chicken, and wolf. And then 60 cooking. That's really it. So we've got the beginner clue score from a cow left, and then the curry, and that's it. Dunzo. Dunzel Washington. And I'm saving all my meat to use for rations when we get 35 cooking. And in one more level, I can do stews. I can't finish the murder mystery quest, no. I need a pot to do the next step of the quest. So unfortunately, I can't finish my first quest yet. Yeah, third chunk's on the way, probably in the next couple of days. It's not going to take me long to get to 60 cooking, I don't think. So again, thank you all for being here. Absolutely amazing to see the amount of people that have stopped by. Even if it was only just to see the roll, I appreciate you spending your time here with me. And hopefully you've enjoyed it, because in the next couple of days, we'll be doing it all over again. I'm so excited. I do have potatoes, they're right here. Chunk roll, idiot. Yeah, that's so I don't milk too much. I can't make stews yet. I need to get to 25 cooking, and I am 24. But as soon as I get to 25, I will be making stews. And I'll make stews up to 35. And then from 35 onwards, I'll just be making rations, I think. Let me turn this bloody cooking UI thing off. I don't need that. Wow, only a level 60. Very happy that the third chunk is incoming. Hoping for at least 4 total chunks before a massive grind. That would be nice. That would be very nice. There are a couple of big grinds on the horizon. Like 99 fire making is going to take a few weeks, I think. And then if we get Catherby, that's going to take a while because it will be Heron. And if we do manage to get up somewhere like Relica, then you've got mining and smithing on the way. Thank you for the follow, Vera. Lovely to see you. Unfortunately, Megan, you did miss the roll. You can watch the VOD back when it goes up. And you'll be able to see that. But we got Sinclair's mansion. And we're currently just finishing up the last couple of tasks before we roll again. Welcome in, Vera. It's nice to see you on the Twitch side. I'm very happy for people to watch wherever they feel most comfortable. I understand a lot of people like to ad block, so if that's easier on YouTube, absolutely go for it. Oh, I guess you can just rewind the YouTube stream, yeah. I won't be rolling today, no. I won't be finished. I've only got another hour before I need to go to bed, so it'll probably be a Monday roll, I think. It gives me enough time then to fix the chunk picker and rectify all the mistakes that I've made on it. The current to-do list is 57 cooking, so that I can boost with my whatever it is, Chef's Delight, to 60 to make a curry, because I got spice from an impling a long time ago. And then the only other task we've got is to get a beginner clue scroll from a cow. We got the one from the chicken, and that is that one there. But we now need the one from the cow. Surely after the beaver, that's all the bad RNG out of the way, right? You would hope so, surely. Yeah. Oh, Coast, thank you for the 1 gifted. Always appreciate you. And obviously very glad you could make it to the stream. Yeah, and after today, I can start editing technically episode 21. I'm not really putting episode numbers in the title anymore, and I probably will start taking them out of the actual episode as well. Slasher Joe, thanks for the prime. Welcome in.
Slasher Joe just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very much. Is there any close agility method to start the squirrel grind? No, not really. That one there is 42 agility, I think. There is a log, yeah, by MacGruber's wood here, but that's 20. So I'd have to lamp to 20 agility to then do that. Yeah, Lighthouse Bridge is level 1, which I could do up until... Depends on what chunks I have unlocked, but there is a way to have that done really easily, and there's a way to get that done really difficultly. Because if I do the level 1 up here, the hope would be that then I can do this one, and then this one, and then 60 for the Sears Village course. But there's also the risk that none of that happens, and I end up just having like the settled Swampletics agility up to 60 for the Sears course, which would be a big pain. Why are you taking off the numbers? Two reasons. One is a very kind of YouTube-y sorry, I need to change the let me do that now actually, because there are a few people that keep doing it. Let me change the what's the names? Yeah, the algorithm, that's the word I was thinking for. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, the algorithm. If you put numbers in the titles on the algorithm, people don't watch it. Which is really frustrating. The other reason is that, to be honest, I've got it all in a playlist, so you shouldn't really need the numbers to know what, you know, you can just go to the playlist, but I don't know. Anyway, hold on. Let me edit this. So the goals are 57 plus 3 cooking and clue scroll beginner from a cow. Update. Okay, could somebody test the exclamation mark goals for me, please? Be very in Twitch. There you go. 57 plus 3 cooking. Clue scroll beginner from a cow. For some reason, it's not. People said bless you. And very shortly, once we've killed enough of these cows, we'll only have one task left. And then even more shortly after that, we'll be done and we'll be rolling a new chunk, and it will probably be Catherby and I'll be really happy. Or it'll be Relic and it'll be the biggest grind I've had to date. But getting it out of the way would be good. Any use for sinew? I don't think so. I can't, because you only use it to make crossbow string, right? And I can't really make any crossbow stocks anyway. Oh, I guess I can. I don't know if it's worth it, fletching wise. It'd probably be better if I had, you know, like magic trees maybe. Oh yeah, I need limbs as well, don't I? I forgot about limbs. Yeah. I've got better crafting methods anyway. Night, Tom. Thank you for being here, buddy. I start watching a lot of people's videos from the middle of the challenges, just got back and watch them from beginning afterwards. Yeah, and I think that's fine. I think that's okay. You know, if you pick someone's series up in the middle and they've got a like easy to use what's the name? An easy to use playlist with them all in order, I think that's fine. You can just go back to the start then. The drop rate for the clue scroll is a 1 in 128 from cows, so not far away. Current tasks are 57 with a +3 boost cooking for a curry, and beginner clue scroll from a cow. They are my only 2 tasks. I will have a chunk roll again next week because I'm not going to take any more than a few days, I don't think, on this grind. So that's going to be good. Whoops, shouldn't have killed that chicken. Whoops. Oh, trust me, Megan, my game knowledge is so small, it's unbelievable. Like, I only know that it's 1 in 128 because the chunk picker literally tells me right there what it is. Runar, welcome. Lovely to see you, Runar. We can now cook stews. Beautiful. New chunk, who dis? Yep, new chunk. And we're living the dream. I mean, Beaver wasn't far away for the past year and a bit. It felt like it was. Felt like it was forever away. Bin all this stuff off. Right, we can now start making stews. So we're going to have to do this slightly differently now. So to make a stew, do I need... Is it literally just meat? Like, is it just these cooked meat? Or can I use cooked chicken as well? Oh, they both work. Okay, interesting. Well, that makes that a lot quicker then. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get 14 bowls. We're then going to fill all those bowls up with water. And then we're going to pick a load of potatoes, put those in the bowl, and then we're going to go kill cows and chickens, cook that meat, and then make stews. Chunk Chat had a whole discussion about it today. You got beaver. Oh, the stew thing. Oh, chicken works for meat pizza as well. I mean, it makes sense. It's a meat, so, you know. Right, fill these bowls up. We are cooking with gas now. We are absolutely flying. Yeah, that didn't register with me either, to be honest. Potato, potato, potato. Are these going to respawn by the time I get to the end? No. So instead, we're going to have to kill these while we wait. I had to ask you, what do you think chickens are made out of? Makes a lot of sense. I'm not going to pick up cowhide from now on. I'm also not going to be picking up feathers either, just for a bit. Yeah, fish technically not meat then? Yeah, I guess it kind of makes some sort of sense. Maybe fish is classified as its own thing. Maybe meat is specifically from mammals and the like, whereas fish is obviously fish. I mean, I'm not going to claim to any of you that I'm a smart man, because I am not. Pescatarians exist, therefore it's not meat. That makes a lot of sense. Chickens aren't mammals. Well, yeah, I guess the birds are classified separately, right? I am confusion. I mean, I guess the moral of this story is that we can use chicken in our stew, and that's kind of all we really need to know, to be honest. You got the chunk you wanted? I did. Very exciting. It's been a week of just pure wins for little old Hannibal. We cannot complain. Right, I need to save a slot actually, otherwise I won't be able to pick these potatoes up. I am going to swap the left click on this because this is annoying. Use. Oops, that one. Right. You get cabbage and potato seeds, then picking them up so you can skip rate content. I can't because I don't have a spade, unfortunately. Good idea, but no. I miss both the beaver and the roll. That is all right because you are here now, and that's all that matters. Wait, so hold on. Before I mess this up, do I cook the meat first before putting it in the stew? Cook some meat and place it in the bowl. Gotcha. Good thing I checked. Right, again, let's try not to accidentally... So that's uncooked stew. Very good. Burnless, I know exactly. We're just look after look now. So what did we end up as the cooking goal? We've settled on we need 60 for curry. So burnt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. That's not a good start, is it? Yeah, 57 technically because we've got a +3 boost. That is a height? No, that's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that was more than 50% though. We take those. Oh no, hold on. Before we leave, you've used up all the misfortune you gained from the early Rocky. Well, we got very lucky from getting Rocky straight away. Then we got very unlucky because we had to go to 69 mil XP for beaver, and now I think we're back in the luck phase. I love curry. Curry is one of my favourite foods. Oh, get out of the way, Mr. Fox. Oh, I just picked him up. There you go. That solves the problem. Boosting is for weak extremes, better go unboosted like a true supreme. And when we could... Oh, we got some potato seeds as well. That is unfortunate. That's it! I just got that's the clue scroll from the cow. Oh, yes. That's what we like to see. Well done, Mr. Cow. Beautiful. I mean, technically it's Mrs. Cow, isn't it? My apologies. Right, that is one task remaining. We now just need to get to 57 cooking. What a day. "31 levels to go," exactly. We're as close as we've ever been. Did I just pick up a cabbage by accident? One task left. One task left. I'm just going to drop these potato seeds. I'm just going to drop it. I really don't care that much about them. And that might come back to haunt me in the future, but I've made the decision. Oh, we're having such a long discussion about burning stew. As far as I understand it, you can burn stew. I've seen people burn a lot of things that I didn't think they could burn, but apparently you can. I've seen people burn microwavable rice. It literally tells you on the back of the packet what you're supposed to cook it for. But people seem to still make the mistake. Hey! MHT, thank you so much for the 6 months. Wow. Been here for so long.
Biggest just subscribed for 6 months. This guy is cooking.
I am cooking, you are right. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be in this chunk for 2 years. Something would have to seriously go wrong for me to be in this chunk for 2 years. And to be honest, I don't want to tempt fate. set fire to a bag of microwavable popcorn. That is impressive. Boom, boom. If you do the key thing, you might be there for 2 years. That is true. I'm not going to do the key thing though. The key thing is just silly. Because I'd just have to go back to... Oops. I'd just have to go back to... what's the name? Cutting trees again. Oh no, don't burn it, don't burn it. Oh. The key thing is there is a specific medium clue step that requires you to use a key that you get dropped from chickens on a chest in Sears Village. So for me to get that, I would need to get enough medium clue scrolls that I get the exact clue step, which is in Sears Village, and then I would need to come and kill a chicken for the key. But obviously, for me to get enough medium clue scrolls, I would need to either kill... Do cows have mediums on the drop table? I don't think they do. I think the only way for me to get mediums is by chopping trees. Which is pretty rough. I really hope you get a fire staff / battle staff somehow. I already have a fire staff. Oh yeah, earth implings as well. I could get them from earth implings, but again, rough. Rough as fuck. Oh, there's another beginner clue scroll. Hey, thank you so much. What are the goals for this chunk? The goals for this chunk are 57 cooking with a +3 boost to 60 for curry, and that is it. Once that is done, we are finito. I've been away for a while, but rough ETA on when you'll be rolling. The hope is Monday. Because I've got to figure out the chunk picker first because it's broke. And then once I've figured that out, I need to get to 57 cooking, which should take me, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours maybe. I haven't really calced it properly yet, but I don't think it's going to take me too long. So that's going to be pretty good. And I'm away for like half of tomorrow, so I've got to hope I get it done tonight, tomorrow morning. Boom, 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 boom. 57 cooking, Patrick. Oops. Whenever you make the next YouTube video, you should cover what your chunk lock account rules are. Yeah, I mean, I could do. I've done it a few times in my videos, actually. I just wanted the finale to just be, you know, a kind of nice, clean video, not much explanation of things, just more of a here's the progress from the last video and here's all the final stuff before the chunk roll. That is all, Patrick, nothing else, just 57 cooking. And we are currently at 27, so we've only got 30 more levels. On the medium key thing, Buzz did get the key clue from the man in Fally, so if you're counting his precedent, then you ought to get it. Well, I got the one for men in Sears Village, so I did do that. I think the difference is it's the way that I get medium clues. Because there's not a good source of medium clues for me at all. Wow, we are burning so many stews. I don't even know if this is worth it yet, but we'll stick with it for a bit. My cooking is currently at 5k XP an hour. Oh, I can just spam click, that's nice. And I suppose, can I swap this to... No, I can't empty it, so I'm just going to have to eat them. Shame. Hello, Chinchi. Lovely to see you. I can't make infinite bread, unfortunately, because I don't have a pot to put the flour in. I don't have a pot for the flour, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have done. So unfortunately we are stuck here killing various bits and bobs. But we've kind of gone out of whack now because we burnt a load of stuff on the last run. Where did you end up on the XP list? Oh, God knows. Let's have a look. Uh, 63.2 million. Which is not bad at all. But unfortunately not close enough. And the winners have been announced, and either those winners will see the VOD and come forward, or I will try and get in touch with them somehow. I keep going up that stairs. My lord. What's the cooking goal? The cooking goal is 57 with a +3 boost to get to 60. Oh, let's just cook them. No point running back now. Yeah, maybe I'll mention the winners in the next video, but I might just do like a community post thing instead. It might be a bit easier. I think mine was 37 mil back when there was still hope. There was always hope. It just people's hope kind of dwindled towards the end, but I persevered anyway. Water in the bowl. How bad was your fail rate pickpocketing men? It was very bad. And it did not get any better anywhere near towards the end, unfortunately. Yeah, I could put the potatoes in first, but then I'm kind of just stood here waiting for them to respawn, so I was just kind of going back and forth, but because like I could kill a chicken or two before these come back. Yeah, there you go. They're just starting to come back now, so I can kill roughly 3 things before they're all back. Oh, I could world hop. You're right, Daryl. Why am I not thinking? I'm not thinking straight. Too much excitement today. I could absolutely world hop. No worries, Mr. Crackers. Thank you so much for being here, as always. It's always a pleasure to see you. Yes, I will post when I'm going to be... Actually, I should take this off the screen now. I'll let you know when I'm going to be doing the next chunk roll. It'll probably be Monday. Current chunk task, because this stuff is broke, is 57 cooking. I'm actually using, at the minute, chunk picker ZYAD, just as an interim while I fix the other one, which I will do after the stream. Yes, this is the first and only rolled chunk so far. This is all we've got until Monday, when we will have another one. Exciting times. Does chicken and meat have the same burn rates? I think they do. But technically chickens are quicker to kill, so I probably should just be killing chickens. When does stews stop burning? Hopefully that's not too far away. $58? Bloody hell. That's no good. That doesn't help me at all. Could cooking on a fire outside help? Not for the stews, because I need to fill the bowls of water up here, unfortunately. But thank you for the offer. Because I can't actually make my own fires because I don't have a tinderbox. We're almost at 30 cooking though, so we're cooking, I guess. I tried using the fountain for water. No. Is that going to be better? Because I have to come in here to cook at the range anyway. Although I suppose if you're talking about maybe setting a fire up next to the... Yeah, maybe. Oh my lord. Oh my, are we... Boo. I thought we were going 14 for 14 then. I mean, we're not far off. Bloody hell. That was a better invent. Much better. Yeah, I can't finish the quest chunk, Evil. I need a pot for the next step, so... No first quest for me just yet. I mean, I don't... When does... I won't be done with Elemental Workshop for a while, because I need mining and smithing. I won't be done with this one until I get an imp spawn or a general store or something. Which is a bit frustrating. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this first, aren't I? I think I'm pretty hungry as well. Pick potato, idiot. Thank you so much. Right, and then we hop world. This technically should be quicker now. If the fox had stopped getting in the way. Cook chicken, idiot. So I should only have to hop 3 worlds. The task is curry. Because yes, no pot. No flour, no bread. And I can't use that, yeah, that red pot doesn't work, unfortunately. So yeah, we can't make pizzas or anything like that. And we got spice and curry leaves from Implings, which is why we can make curry. Does the pipe to the north work for water? No, I don't think so. It's either that in there or this fountain, I think. We haven't actually tested the fountain yet, but I think it's actually longer. What did you end up with as a prayer level? 52 prayer. And that was to use smite. The pungent pot, yeah. I don't want pungent pizzas or pungent pita bread. Grim. No, I ended up with 52 prayer in the end because I needed that to use smite. Pizza is pizza. I'm eating it. What happens if the curry burns? Do you have enough to do more? Yeah, I'd have enough to do more. I'd have to cook the curry, 100%. If I failed, I'll either have to hope... Actually, let me look at my bank tab to see how many Chef's Delights I have. I have 2 Chef's Delights, so I won't have many attempts. So I'll have to make sure that I do my best, but I think is it a minute? I'll have the boost for a minute. So technically I've got 2 minutes. Well, I've got more curry leaves than I have Chef's Delights, so technically I think we're more guided by the Chef's Delights. Because I've got 33 curry leaves and I've got a bunch of spice as well, so. Yeah, getting more curry leaves would mean I'd have to wait around for implings to spawn, and then I'd have to catch one and hope that it was curry leaves. And same with the spice. So, is this GTA 6? Essentially, yes. And actually, just thinking about it, because our rules don't actually technically, I mean, I guess they do account for if I get something from a secondary source, I have to use it. But if I use up that secondary source, I technically don't have to go back and get it again because it's not a primary source. So if I used up all my curry leaves and didn't actually manage to cook a curry, which would be crazy, first of all, but let's imagine that happened. Technically, I don't have to go back and get more curry leaves because it's a secondary task. So, yeah, I just go, well, I didn't manage to cook curry, so now that I don't have any secondary things anymore, the requirement now goes down to 25 for a stew. So I've already done that, so we can move on. What's the current grind? The current grind is 57 cooking. I mean, I'm not going to burn all of my curries, so, you know, we don't have to worry about it. I think that would be pretty impossible. Bam, 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 bam. I think all we're going to have to do is we're just going to have to make sure that we're prepared with a few. I'll do all of the stews ready, and then I'll bring all of my curry leaves and all of my spice with me, and then just hope for the best. Hey, thank you so much for the 1 gifted MHG. Appreciate you greatly. Is it MHG or MGH? Or is it just the biggest M? Because I keep calling you MHG. We don't have a sub goal right now because I couldn't think of what the sub goal should be. Sacrifice Beaver at 1,000 subs. I don't bloody think so. I mean, we could set a goal. I'll set a goal up. Why not? I don't know what it's going to be, but I'll just put in. Start a new goal. Bah, bah. There we go. New goal started. Usually it's MHG. I thought so, which is why I keep calling you MHG, but. XP an hour is currently sitting at a pretty 6.6k. 6.6k, so it's not too bad. I'm only going for 57 cooking, so it really doesn't matter. Sub goal is drop the fox whistle, go full pheasant mode. Oh no, not pheasant mode. Oh, I keep clicking on that bloody fox as well. Another thing, actually, just as another thank you, again, I'm almost at 12,000 subscribers. Like, unbelievable. This pixelated beaver has done so much for me. Yeah, 6.6k is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. For some reason, this live stream thing on is still upcoming for some reason. Can I get rid of that? Delete forever. Yeah, that can go. Oh yeah, I could menu enter shop actually. That's walk here. There we go. I do not engage my brain, as you can see, because I've spent so long not having to engage my brain. So thank you for the assist. How many hours? You'll probably need to rewind 2.5, I think. I think it was... No. 3.5. I'm currently working on 57 cooking. Don't need to relearn the game. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Red Blaster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Clicktree get log is so intensive. It's unbelievable. Like, it just blows my mind how much concentration I have to put in to Clicktree and then sit here like... And then go, oh, click. Oh. That was my life for many, many months. If you only kill chickens, you wouldn't have to start the cooking and stew making multiple times. Yeah, that's true. Just got in. Congrats on the beaver, 69 mil, and escaping your first chunk. Where are we at now? Thank you so much, Red Blaster. We are in Sinclair Mansion. We are right here. Look at me. 2 chunk man, Hannibal. Beautiful. Oh, I was looking for something. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Sinclair's Mansion. I did not mean to call it Sinclair's Mansion, okay? $32 cooking. I'm qualified to enter the prestigious Chef's Guild, and I can make drunk dragons and cook bob-tailed kebbits. Very nice. Soon you'll have the most chunks as a Supreme Chunk account. I will, you're right. and that would be very exciting. I think 7 is the highest at the moment that we've heard about. I don't know if this is where you're supposed to go for the chicken key clue, but you have to unlock a chest in Sears Village. Trying to jump scare us. What are you doing? Hey, the Slayer. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Slayer 151 just subscribed with Prime. Grats on the great troll. I've been away for an hour or two. Did you manage to resolve your chunk picker problem?
We partially resolved the chunk picker problem in that we know what the goal is now, but I need to spend some time after stream fixing my main chunk picker. But essentially we need to get to 57 cooking, use a Chef's Delight for a +3 boost, and then essentially cook a curry. Oh, and I click on the fox. I just changed it with the... God, my stupidity knows no bounds. You can't empty stew bowls, unfortunately. You have to eat them, which is very frustrating. This is the chunk you rolled. It certainly is. It's not glamorous. It's not flashy or exciting. It's not a death chunk. It's killing cows and chickens and cooking. But this is my speed. This is what I like. I like a bit of AFK, a bit of chill. So I'm all about this. And I've got to live it up now while we've got it, because one day we're gonna roll a really intense chunk. And then everything will change. Also, this stew recipe is so sophisticated. Potato, meat, water, cook. No, it's water, potato, meat, cook. I mean, at least I don't have to chop any of it. At least I'm just like banging a whole potato and a whole chunk of meat in a bowl. Oh yeah, we're talking about a slightly warm bowl of water with an entire potato and a big chunk of meat, which at least the meat is cooked. At least we've cooked the meat first. Have you gotten the clues from cow and chicken? Yeah, I have. I got both of them, which is very good, very lucky. Both of them were under rate as well, which is also very good. I've got a question as well for the people on Twitch. What I usually do in my stream is I either go and raid another chunker who's online, or we go and raid somebody that's got not very many viewers, make their day. Because, people that sat there with 2 viewers, it's nice to have a load of people all of a sudden appear. So it's looking like today there isn't anybody online from the chunk universe that I can see. So if everyone is happy, we will go and raid somebody random and just make their day. Obviously you don't have to stay in their stream if you don't want to, but if you stick around for a little bit just to say hi and make their day, that would be very nice of you. Spread some positivity. I haven't chosen anybody just yet, but I'll find somebody. And then what you can do is you can join the Discord, or you can keep an eye out on YouTube. because I will be obviously announcing the next stream, which will be a chunk roll stream very shortly. I'm hoping that I'll be streaming the next chunk roll on Monday. That is the hope, and subject to time constraints. Oh, actually, thank you for doing that, Hans, because I need to change that again, because we have got the beginner clue now. Edit goals. Delete, update. There you go. You should now be able to do hashtag exclamation mark goals, and it will be different. Let's have a look. See. Let's have a look. See who we got here. Hey, thanks for the follow, J-Loves. Lovely to see you. Let's put these in my stew. Yeah, it's not going to take us long. It's not going to take us long. We only need to get to 57, and we're already at 32. So, and that's just over the last, 4 hours. And some of that was chunk roll. Some of that was getting 69 million woodcutting XP. So it's not going to take us long at all, which is nice. And what we're going to do, actually, we've been kind of flitting backwards and forwards between one stream we'll go and raid some streams we'll raid somebody who's in the chunk universe. Sometimes we'll raid someone that doesn't have many viewers. Sometimes we'll choose someone doing a specific activity. Like if I can find anyone in Sears Village, that's always pretty good. But sometimes we choose people that are raiding, sometimes we choose people that are just skilling or questing or whatever. So I think I found somebody who we can go and see, because unfortunately this is now it for this stream. As always, I like to tell everyone a big thank you, so you're going to have to listen to me rant for 30 seconds before we move on. But thank you so much for spending your valuable time here with me. I know time is the most valuable thing that you have because you don't have unlimited of it. And the fact that you chose to spend that time here with me, I'm very, very grateful. And I'm thankful to everyone that watched the video, who subscribed, who likes the videos, all that great stuff. I'm so thankful for you spending this time with me. And thank you for being here for this day. This day has been amazing. This is, honestly, it's been so long in the making. And the fact that I'm finally here and doing this, I'm so happy. So thank you very much. And thanks to everyone on YouTube. I know you can't interact with me as much as the people on Twitch, but hopefully I've managed to, speak to you all, answer all the questions. But we'll hopefully be back on Monday night for another chunk roll. So keep an eye out on my YouTube community page. Keep an eye out on my Discord, because I will be plastering it in many places possible. So thank you again. I love you all very dearly. For the people on Twitch, we're going to go and raid somebody. I don't know what they're doing actually. So let's just go and say hi. If you don't stay for very long, that's fine. But I'll hopefully see you all on Monday. Thank you all so much. Mwah! I love you all. Here we go. The raid has begun. Everyone on YouTube, unfortunately, you cannot do this raid. But doesn't matter. I'll see you, hopefully, on Monday. Oh, yes, we did it, everybody. We bloody did it.